Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball. Cards up.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, Rowan. Welcome back. Morning. Well, I guess you'll follow it, but not.
What's got your attention, Rowan?
No, just out for a morning jog.
Ah.
Said it'd help with being tired of keeping watch.
Fair enough.
Don't know if that's true or not, because I just feel tired still. But I can't believe that you left me here, you know? What if I had been attacked?
We're just doing a little bit of
You're the
poking.
captain with you.
That's all
How
we're
could you
doing.
lose?
Having a little bit of a poke.
If I would have screamed loud enough, I would have probably woken me up.
Poking in the morning here.
So, still no idea on the spooky foreboding, like, get ready for stuff thing that Octavian said the other day.
Right.
I think it's safe to assume training for now.
Yeah, the way out is probably just be expect the unexpected, get ready for the worst. Feels like the typical when it comes to Ordo people.
Morning.
Here's
Now, I will say, we've had some unconventional training in the past. So I guess I should
Is that so?
be actually ready for ambushes.
Wait, what?
Well, so there was a little bit of time where Lumen was under the ire of the Filari.
Oh.
What? Why?
Alright. Grab my shit. Let's get started, I guess.
I guess we'll never know.
We've missed
Well, I
to kill
think I
someone.
heard about it that one of the... Oh, never mind, he can tell it himself. Well, they asked why.
You had a big headache just
Yeah.
now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
understand.
We're
you
asking
know-
why specifically there was an ire of the Ferrari.
Yeah.
So, one of the professors, no longer with our academy, I decided it'd be good training to keep us on our toes. To have them accost us constantly.
Okay.
It was interesting training. There was one time me and one of our ex-captain, not Val, but Telkaros, first time I ever drank wine willingly, chased one around the room, or a dorm. Little bastard broke in with a lockpick.
Sure.
There haven't been issues since.
Clever ones.
But
I mean, yeah,
hold
it's
this one.
training, so it's whatever.
thank you very much. Thank you.
One of these days, I feel like we're going to just attract over, like, one of the other teams nearby, and they're just going to be like, we smelled it from
I hope
over
so.
here. Can we have some too, shy thingies?
Do you want to put it
Should all
there?
do.
Or?
We should invite another team over for breakfast sometime or something.
There. I wouldn't be against it.
And they could also try to cook for themselves in that sense. Self-sufficiency is valuable in combat.
But
That's
then
fair.
you'd miss out on Vesper's good cooking, so...
Bonding
Point
moment.
taken.
Okay. Alright.
Once you're done with the boss, there's a place there for you to leave them.
Of course.
Just have to take it
Made
down
sure to lug up
somewhere.
a barrel of water earlier.
Yeah, so we can wash them. Otherwise, we're going to be tasting the day prior soup in the noon. And it probably won't be as good
Extra
afterwards.
flavor.
Well, it depends on if you store it right. And I don't think that's how it works when it's just a dirty bowl.
That's a weird point to have breakfast trained.
That's absolutely
I'm
the way to say it.
multitasking. I'm stretching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
she's out of the game.
don't judge her. It's working.
As long as you don't choke yourself out by your own soup, so.
No, I think she'll be.
Oh, this is going to be a very frustrating day, I can already tell.
Frustrating.
Oh, so many little headaches I'm having.
Should go down to medical,
You'll
see
get
if they
there.
can
Take your
give
time
you
with it if it needs to be.
something to dull the pain.
I don't
He
think
is
nothing
medical.
medical can help with. I am
It might
medical.
get better over time, you know, instead of worse. Be optimistic.
Either
So,
way, it's just
what's
really good
going
as
on
normal,
today?
Vespa.
I don't know.
Oh,
Octavian said something
not sure if you were there
ominous
last
and that
night,
was it.
but yeah. Octavia might be doing something with us.
We still gotta test those potions out. Now they've been
Yes,
they've
we
been
do.
simmering for a little bit now.
I mean, if
Solid.
it's training for the day and I have to use my magic, I'll be sure to use as much as possible to get myself ready for that. So don't worry. I'm still ready to die if it needs to be run. For progress, I guess.
Please don't say that so casually.
I mean, we're in the middle of pretty much whatever fucking war we're dealing with, so it's kind of a thing that we have to deal with that fact.
So Octavian's got something planned. Do we know what?
Nope, he blatantly
He
refused
just
to tell
said,
us.
Be prepared. And then stared at me, and then I got scared.
It was like, it's like
Man, that
it's
soup is
better
good.
to be prepared for anything. So why should I tell you what's coming or something like that?
Yep. To be honest, from what I've heard about Octavian, that kind of makes sense, honestly.
I mean, it tracks, but still kind of a dick move.
Oh, right, I forgot to say, I think that soup was like around like an 18 out of 20. Well, so.
Yeah, it was really good.
That was a really good soup.
Good soup.
Weapons
Good soup.
ready.
Let's, oh,
I'm sorry.
Solus just came
Understood.
by and said that he possibly spotted some bear-like creature with owl features. I'm hoping he missaw, but there's an owlbear out here.
okay.
Understood, sir.
Weapons ready.
Wait, which direction did he see it from?
Understood.
He said towards the crystals.
Got it.
Sir,
I should
any
put on
further
my
information when it comes to fighting against owlbears? I've not really had any understanding with them.
Very large, very powerful. If you're going to try and stand in front of them,
Sorry for looking into
brace.
that. Put her away.
That's about all you can do. A couple
Understood,
hits will
sir.
probably knock you over.
Understood.
Wait.
Right.
Yes, we're aware of the possible owlbear.
Bryn, you gonna stay up there for now with the scout?
We're...
Let's see.
Good, good.
Who's fastest person?
Rin?
Someone head into the main
That
camp
would be
and let
me or
them know.
Ren.
Attention.
Iverson.
Head into the main camp. Grab Aqua or anyone. Let them know there's been a possible owlbear sighting.
Smokey, Smokey, where do you want us to meet?
Here, if possible.
Solo seems to be
Arrows
gone
on their
already.
way.
And
Should we
Wait,
do
what?
something about it?
Oh shit, no, you're right.
Either
I see
you'll
that.
stay here or
Rin? Rin, come
kill
down.
yourselves. I'm gonna go grab before they do something stupid.
got it.
Right.
Alright, never mind. Seems like he's grabbing them. We're not going. We can head back up somewhere if you want.
In before, this was the thing Octavian was talking about, and he just had an owlbear in his pocket.
I mean, if he has an owlbear just back there in his pocket like that, then I'm not sure why he's not being open about this. I feel like that'd be very, very valuable information and resources for us.
But see, you gotta be prepared for anything, that's what he said.
Fucking hell.
I'm pointing out how
That's the point.
I'm pointing out how stupid the argument is.
I'm aware, dear. You're fine. Right. Of course, it would be Solus who's going to be the one in charge.
Yeah.
Alright.
For your information, there's likely likely an owlbear. Trying to figure out if it's a graded owlbear or not. Crystal caves, top of mountain.
Once we get enough people, may I inquire about the actions we're gonna take?
Currently there's one.
If it's as well and it's so far away.
May I suggest?
We'll need one or more teams.
Personally, I think maybe if we try to leave it to its place or present ourselves as not a threat, I think it will be a better option. Owlbears normally round their nest.
Owlbears also go out purposely to kill and find anywhere peaceful, which, considering there's a nice peaceful area where
I see movement over there.
Yes, it's an owlbear.
I know. I'm just letting you know it's not sitting still.
As long as they're not charging towards us. If they charge to us, I'll take the front.
Céline, get behind the barret. Yes.
Alright.
So it looks like it's potentially wandering closer to this general area.
It's I think it's just marking territory by sharpening these claws on trees.
Well, that's
Right.
I suggest keeping our distance for now.
Gaia.
Surflux. Alright, just make sure it doesn't get any further.
If they do not go aggressive towards us, we're probably gonna stay. We're just gonna stay at guard. If they're gonna try to walk past us towards camp, we're gonna make noise, try to get them away. I'm not sure how these beasts work, but if they're beasts, that should work.
Careful, the thing's fucking massive.
Yep.
I believe that
an owlbear.
We've been informed.
Yeah, we're holding position.
I still believe that maybe instead of engaging in combat, it will be better to maybe try to communicate in some way.
Do you speak owlbear?
Not exactly, but we can present ourselves in a way that we mean no harm. After that, we can assess the situation. Maybe there's a little cub somewhere, and that's why the owlbear is here. And by showing that we are already here, and this is our territory, maybe they will move to somewhere else. We
I mean, we
Where
can
to go
try.
exactly? Are we just going to just watch it bumble about in that corner?
Well, we were waiting for direction from the professor, but he has been taken by the flux.
Oh, hey, Pippin. Big owlbear.
Should we make sure he's not standing alone?
Who just went that way?
It move out to our side. That is it's right there.
Solus, Jorul, Professor Acteros was talking about how they're usually aggressive and not just something that we can leave on their own, and he was talking about how 2 teams would be necessary. I imagine that he would want us to deal with it, but I suppose since you 2 are the captains here.
Well, you are also acting captain for us until Rowan is present.
Yes, but I'd like to hear
maybe
their
trying to
ideas.
communicate before engaging. If we run it and try to kill it, it will try to kill us. That is for sure. But that's my opinion.
I have no idea what this when it comes to this
When
creature.
the creature came to our tribes, we didn't
Scratched
engage
itself
unless they
on
engaged
trees
first.
and
That's
idle.
my experience with animals.
Pretty
I have
much.
no
Yes.
chance
If the scratching
every
trees, that
creature
means
is
that
territorial and it's
planning
fine.
on making its home here. Right?
But if we try to engage and show that
That
we
is-
already are in this territory, probably stop that.
I mean-
Alright, okay, it's going.
Well, it really depends.
There's a Ferrari right there.
So fun.
So
Valaria
there's
again.
no
What's
reason-
killed?
There's
there's an
Rowan, there's an owlbear.
young one that is
Very careful.
from his family and now tries to
Fairly large one
or
too,
is
at
a
that.
wounded one that got pushed out of its territory by something else and now is here.
It disappeared into
I
thin air.
prefer option 1.
We'll wait
Option
for the
2 might be
professor to
bad
get
because
back,
we'd have
and
to
once
deal
we're
with the
there,
other
we'll
one.
try and see if we can scare it off and not have to kill it. If things get bad, we will defend ourselves, obviously, but yeah,
We would be able to scare it away easier
Laundering
than
the thing.
when... Oh god.
For all we know, it's just trying to have
The way we also know is that it's currently only one, but be sure to keep your eyes around just in case, if there might be anyone's already sneaking by or anything.
Second one, if it's not wounded,
There are no invasive species
do
as
you know
well.
how to recognize a young
If my knowledge is correct, owlbears do try to. Well, once after their mating season, they separate. The female goes by itself, and male onto like different paths.
Distance.
Best if there is another one, it might be some cups.
Apparently Umbra was somewhere around there. Supposedly Luca went near the cave. They were poking the bear, so to say. It's in the crystal caverns at the moment.
Unless they went in the time that I wasn't
Try to scare
there.
it off. If not,
It's also there.
probably.
I also have not been given any sort of command in that sense. If that's what they want to do without any proper backup, then that's their fault if they get hurt.
Find a position. We did.
Would you want someone of this more
We've got one
speedy?
before.
Professor Monty's coming,
No.
so we'll have his
We
input.
do have a professor now.
These things are dangerous, but we've dealt with them before.
I know we'd vented this with this.
Any weak points we should be aiming for in case it does turn hostile?
That's a big bitch.
Weakest point I can think of.
Yeah, that's an adult.
Just around the corner from you,
I can't see it.
They have a thick hide and a lot of fat underneath it to protect them from the cold, but also prevents them from damage.
If this is a
Don't try and block it.
Hush.
like I think it is, watch out for the greater owlbears as they are capable of biting through metal.
Oh,
Understood.
great.
If they get a good bite on you, it can go through metal shields. Try to avoid letting it bite.
Barrett, how long
around.
does your armor last?
Well, Ignis, I'll be with you.
Quite a bit.
since, I know you
Well, if we do that, we have to make the decision to engage first. I'm about 2, maybe 3 minutes.
I'm sure where he is.
Captain, I will follow your
Remember,
orders.
commit on,
Whatever,
comes back.
if
The approach is
I already
kill.
state my
I'm not sure if he's
preferred approach, but I will follow your commands.
I mean,
Of course.
the Octavians.
I'd love to try and scare it off. I really don't.
Understood.
Is it getting closer?
I was by myself and trying to make myself seem non-hostile, and it was always trying to stop.
It is
me.
certainly
professors like
wandering
that if you want to,
slowly more
talk
and
about
more
it.
closer this way as it goes about.
It seems to investigate the area right there for now.
Well, he's probably marking his territory. That's what he's doing with the trees. I don't think he's gonna not stay around unless we encourage it.
Shield at the ready if you can.
That means waiting for the command if it needs to be.
Yeah, that's really big.
How many teams have we gathered right now?
For the time being, Gulliv.
It seems to be marking his territory.
The tree like something that big. I don't think we can do
2 and 2
this.
scatters.
I'll make it leave.
Sorry, but it will. Problem is, owlbears are also nocturnal. They can hunt day or night.
See if you can stop between cracks.
Just really hope he doesn't have a cub laying around.
Second.
Because I am not teach the baby.
Yeah, no.
Are there any more who are going to be joining us? Or is this everyone who's going to be confronting this thing?
Are confronting it?
If I may add, I can. I have worked on a spell that erupts spines from the ground to tangle enemies or creatures. I can do that to make it harder to move
Remember,
towards
don't try and
us.
block this thing.
He's also expanding.
Get my shield broken over one of these before.
Farther and farther
Got it.
every time.
You think it's strong enough to bite through ice armor?
No immediate can that shield be activated.
Wouldn't risk it.
Immediate blow.
Question, who all here has ranged attacks? Spells or otherwise? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have one person at top of the rock.
Hill has 3.
Well,
Riley, take Philly.
we're going to want to confront at range first.
Careful. Seems to be circling for now.
I don't know if my range is good enough.
Should we send in people with shrouds, sir?
I was gonna say is more of a
Yes, we're going to want shrouds.
mid-range
We're going to want
thing,
shrouds up close
but it still
to be able to
counts.
fight it.
Yeah.
However, most of our damage we're going to want
Most
at
definitely.
range. Move in for melee if necessary or you see an opportunity. Now then, Which team is going to be taking lead? Who's going to be commanding this? Because I will likely be up
Professor?
front, near the font.
Lumens, sir.
If I may add, my spell does not distinguish between enemies and friends, so if I try to do that, it will be best for having allies behind us, then they walk in.
Very well. So we'll go shrouds. You're going to be with Varys. He's going to play something, try slow that thing down or keep it still. Otherwise, we're going to try and strike it from range.
Understood, sir.
Alright, shroud to the front.
Follow what orders may be given.
Caleb, how's your shroud? Is it ready?
Yes.
Come on, fellas. Don't understand here alone.
Ranged combat. We're going to have shrouds move forward. Varys is going to place something on the ground. Shrouds try and slow it down and keep it from moving quickly.
Oh yeah.
I'm still landing my shroud, so.
Right?
Alright,
Giving you
on
all
shrouds
this.
to the front, start moving.
I will need a... When everyone's ready, I will need a command so I can start.
What's the range on it?
Start moving in closer.
It's in front of me, so it will have to get rather close, but it has enough range to work with it.
Move. And we'll move on
Alright.
Alright.
Alright,
On your
everyone
phone.
ready?
Remember, make sure Varys, you're far enough behind Varys not to get caught in a spell.
Put it down if it needs.
Be ready.
Understood.
Bessie, you whispering.
We're gonna try to attack it as much as we can at range.
I can feel it.
Careful, Luca.
Behind. You're too close.
Alright.
Luca, back up, back up. Careful, it's coming.
Move. Going.
Come on, keep peppering it.
Divine light of Luna, gather to my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me.
Once they break free, Luca, you're first to take him. I'll tag out if it needs be.
Spada encantada. Que no nivel de ensueño. Que surge del suelo.
On shrouds after the second line in case you need to fall back.
It's about to get free. Be careful.
Alright.
Range combatants, aim high.
Look at Callum, try to keep the swamp out. I'm behind you.
Luke and Caleb, watch your sides. Tidal surge, arise and drown.
Any time to recast.
Aim for the eyes. Areas around the beak.
Where'd the owlbear come from?
Seemed to be somewhere inside the. Started to try and make its home inside the cave. We're trying to take it down.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Careful. Roll the cost. Roll the chart. Side.
Barrett, if you bring it over by the cliffs, I can probably get it really good right in the head.
Back up, Sonny. Careful.
I think it's running off.
Divine lights of Luna, gather to my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me.
You good?
I think I got it before it tries to swipe. That was close.
This looks like an old one. Okay, so
Now move in, eyes.
Out of my way.
Acosta's getting weak. It's stumbling.
Lucas, sidestep.
That was close. Apologies.
You're good, it's my bad.
You can probably finish. Another tangle.
Try to aim for me. Bring it down.
Taking the front.
Miss?
Moving back. Careful. Vines.
Tidal lines.
Hit it.
Arise and surge forth.
Left devil kill.
Good. Yes, you're doing. Stumbling over.
You'll still.
Do it a bit. Good. Make sure things down to
Add a few more
Look at you.
cuts. Aim for the
Seems to have fallen on top of
aim
them.
for anything along the sides of the beak.
Careful for the beak. You okay?
Scratch me.
You alright?
Is he on?
Yeah.
He's on.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, it's possible there's another. We should start out. Make sure there's just not just the one.
Get ready for the head. Make sure.
Might be from the caves.
19.
I didn't know there were owlbears here
19
too.
out of 35.
Make sure to take a look around for more from Captain Jarl. That's an order.
We're gonna start scouting, see if there's any more.
Right.
Burn, you.
Just gather back up.
Barrett, get in front. Sunny, follow.
Understood.
I'm with you, Captain.
We're with you, Rowan.
Same as last time. Hard ride for
Be
me.
careful.
Hard ride
All
for
right.
Sonny.
Right side.
Going for the cave. Understood. Moving forward.
Keep
They
eyes
were
on
coming
right.
from the Crystal Cave, supposedly, Captain.
Eyes on the entrance for me.
Been having a lot of headaches, by the way, so if there's any issues, Vespa will be ready to take over.
Take your time if it
I
needs
understand.
to
If we need
Let
to
me get my
step
shot
back,
back
don't
up.
worry.
It's fine.
Let's bridge together. Rim, stay back. Céline, you're moving too forward. Barrett, get in front.
be. Yep. On my way here.
Staying with Rowan is all.
Stay behind me.
Pop
Don't do
shroud.
anything funny now.
I can wait.
Anyone's hurt, let me know.
Feel all the
There's
time.
no time limit on this task, as far as we're aware.
Checking left.
I stayed out of the way of it. It almost got a swipe, but it...
Left clear. Right. Right seems clear.
Take a look around for anything that might look like a nest.
God,
Who's that?
grave.
Wait. What is...
Oh no.
Spook me.
That's Gray, not a.
Not anymore.
Right.
It seems that this is what attracted the owl beast.
There was a
When
person.
you make,
When you make
Everything clear?
shallow graves, this is what happens.
Oh god.
Seems like it's all empty.
It was not shallow. That's the problem.
Who or what was buried here?
Scavenger animals.
Shallow for a nowhere there. I know. There's an issue with that.
Who's
The person
Got buried there.
that was laying here was affected by the devouring.
Wait, why were they... Why was someone with the devouring buried there?
Wait, what? They put them here? I random quick.
It was Morgan.
Move.
I do not know.
Sunny, we're moving.
I found these 2 days ago.
I'm with you. That's... Well, that's concerning.
That's fine.
That...
We're just gonna do a
the
quick
rest of the
sweep.
area?
Just a quick sweep of this area.
Understood.
Yeah, the downward cave should be safe.
That should probably be
Who's
conveyed
right?
that owlbear corpse should be probably burned. Or something of the like.
Right.
Don't worry about that just a bit. Make sure the sweep is good. You can burn the bodies together.
Haven't seen this before.
I believe that's,
that's why.
yeah, that's Malik. Remember we...
Didn't realize he gave him that stand.
In the bushes.
Alright.
Alright.
I think it's good.
Just to be sure, and then we should be good to it.
We should see if the entrance of the cave actually has any tracks of it leaving. The thing that big won't be able to leave none.
Do be careful, Rom. Fuck. Let's hope
Are
we
you
didn't.
alright, Ron? Okay, I guess he's alright. I'm not
I took it
taking
with
that.
took it with grace.
I would not take that fall with grace.
Right.
I might, but just because I could doesn't mean I will.
by physical touch, by proximity. It depends on the disease.
The grave
I
that
do
was...
also recommend having a little
Yeah,
extra
this is
distance
what-
just in
this is
case,
what, like,
as
diseases wouldn't happen with
Have
pets.
you already been
You're
informed
far
about
enough
the
to
grave
just
being
be far away.
disturbed
That's why
inside the
we put it all
cave?
I see.
no, likely it was going for food.
It's completely dug up, so... And that was one of the affected. This owlbear corpse should be burned.
I'll heal the princes and then I'll catch up with you.
If I may, will it be possible for a medical to do an autopsy to see if an animal that eats someone with a devour and it's affected in some way?
If you do, you'll have to cut it quickly, and you'll need something sharp, very sharp.
Where did Lumen go off to?
Céline, could I borrow you for a minute?
Yes, sir.
Of course, Professor. He wants to autopsy.
I planned for the trip to be... Oh my goodness, that dog is zapping.
That's her shroud, sir.
Anyway, okay. I did not expect it at all. Quite the electric personality, I suppose. Anyway, I plan on having the trip to be somewhere planned on midday. So try and make yourselves available then. I also plan on possibly bringing maybe 1 or 2 extra students if you have any recommendations.
Probably if she is available, Philia or any of the others who work on Avertech, Luca or potentially Jackson, I believe.
There's also mocking, so it's likely
I'd say they're good calls.
finding new territory.
Okay. I will definitely see about Ophelia since she seems to be not up to date. Perhaps this will be a learning experience for her. And I suppose I'll choose between Jackson and Lucas.
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course, there is Ulysses,
grab
but
you.
if he is up and well, I don't think I saw him around this morning, though.
Likely it was mostly solitary.
I will take that in consideration as well. But remember, midday, I will come find you.
Close up of the fight, check your windows,
course, sir.
make sure
Thanks, sir.
someone checks them.
Thank you.
Risk of disease.
Oh, and this one's coming too.
Bite into any of your armor or your shielding.
Matratsu?
Make sure you get it checked and possibly
Not a
repaired.
problem.
It's not uncommon for greater
Thanks,
to be able to pierce through.
But I wouldn't mind a little bit extra.
And what will these potions do?
Okay, so I've been working on enhanced mana potions. So that'll get you about 3/4 of your mana back instead of half.
I did I did give him a write-up of the report of such the things that I had seen when I went out there on my own. If you'd like a copy of it, I can make one up real quick and pass it off to you. Up to you, though.
Hey, I'd appreciate that.
Sure, let me just go, I just need to probably, I think I have one in the tent.
Of course.
So, for medical purposes, no one if
With Rosewood is coming to completion. Congratulations. I'm here on behalf of High Chieftain Izard Nasir, Luca's grandfather. The Nasirs and the Wills have come to an arrangement, and to seal that arrangement, the families will be joined. And you will be his first wife. I am Seneschal.
Cheers. Just in case.
If in case you want to participate as the medical team.
Neither of them weren't going with you?
Here you go.
No, he's only taking.
Just give that a look
Excellent,
over.
thank you.
It's pretty much everything outside and in.
It's affecting it somehow. Plus, trying to figure out.
I should do
Oh,
so
see,
before we
it's at
leave.
your DMs.
No,
You
it's
don't have to be around if you are busy, but
it's mostly Aether tech students. Only a small
Right.
expedition.
Okay.
yes,
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on everything here.
Say A for tech, and I guess I kind of got myself involved in it, but I was going to start working with Val. Keyword was going to. So I'll have to probably learn from someone else.
Anyway.
Gonna gather the things. I'll be right back.
Leaving scars in our business. You get used to it after a while. How you feeling,
Are you
Céline?
hurt? You?
I'm fine. It tried to take a swipe at me up on the cliff, but I shot it in the face with the spell
I did
before
see
it
that.
did.
Impressive work.
Good.
So, pretty much just kind of
Bryn.
kept my distance, but those spells are
Any injuries?
rather powerful, so I'm already down to like probably a little bit over
Nope.
half capacity for today.
Good.
Also, I
Check
will
with
be
us, but then just make sure.
Should rest yourself up. You're well.
just to let
Just
you
let me
know,
know.
Rowan.
Don't drink any mana potions.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be my job.
In about
Yeah, let's go find
sometime
Angel.
around midday, I will be
Professor Goodwin
being
needed the
called
chief-
away
the,
to
the
assist
staff
with something with
lounge.
Professor Monty, so I may
Sure.
be unavailable if
So, any professors we can
people are
manage.
looking for me.
Once medical.
Are we fine though, Céline?
It's tempting
What?
to take a look at this, so we find out what to do with it.
You gonna be fine though?
Yeah,
Understood.
I should be.
Let's just find Angel right now.
Alright, if you say so, I trust you.
I'll be back in a moment. You're dismissed if you're waiting on me.
Actually,
Go for it. Just,
Barrett,
if it's one of those... Yes, sir.
Yeah?
finish your conversation. Grab Lafron and Gelub.
Understood. Is it another one of those conversations, or...
No, it's I'm assisting with further analysis of the wreckage with some of the other some of the A for Tech people. I'm kind of
Of
learning, and
course,
I
of
also
course.
got involved with it. But no, it has nothing to
You're
do
fine,
with
like I say, you have my trust. If...
usual
I
matters.
know. Hey, don't worry. You're fine.
Yeah.
Anything is wrong. Say the word.
I know. Anyways, you should
Yeah.
probably go get them.
Right. I will do so. Good.
I
There was
can't really leave this here. so,
Lafron, Caleb.
Drag the.
I have a disease.
Yes,
Understood.
grab the two of them.
I'll get him.
Also, a side note for everyone here. Likely, this owlbear isn't diseased or anything. I just had to make up an excuse to make sure that the Duchess didn't wander around, start touching this thing needlessly and trying to claim it as hers.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Once the three of them get over here, the four of us, if you would like to try and pick up the legs, you're free to. The four of us are going to try and move this into the camp so that medical doesn't have to wander all the way out here to try and autopsy this thing.
I think a number of us kind of teaming up on one end can help lighten the load, because even for you four, it's still quite a bit.
Let's take it. Let's go ahead and take it behind medical.
Understood. Caleb, take that side. I'll take the front leg over here.
Got it. We can support some of the
All ready?
back over here.
Caldwell.
I'm gonna go for this shoulder over here. Ready?
Understood.
No, stop dragging it along.
Alright. Go on. Alright, here we go.
You two set the pace, we'll follow.
Right, understood. If there's any trouble in the back, say we can slow down.
I believe we're fine back here. We're multiple people supporting the same spot.
You got it. You good, Caleb? Better not be going weak on me.
Yeah. How dare you?
I'll have you know.
Okay.
I've carried
good.
several cadence at once back in Droza.
Wonderful. You can use that aggression and focus on the beast. That would be great. Careful. Duck your head.
Rotate a little with this in the back. Don't wedge it in.
Lift from the back. No, don't do that. Hold on. We're gonna twist it a little, get its shoulders through.
Right. I'll take it to the side a little.
Twist. Yeah, twist slightly.
Push, pull.
Got it.
There we go.
Back positions.
Back to you guys.
2, 3.
Inquisitor would thought we should
Set the pace.
Go. Having fun.
That's the beauty of it. Do everything with a smile, right?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm really sorry.
Just a heads up for you guys. Once we start going down the hill, we're gonna shift our grip a little bit. Pull slightly so this doesn't come sliding down at you.
Understood.
Alright, what if we just roll down the hill?
You are shouting.
Alright. Okay, hold on, let's hold it back.
I think that's you, Professor.
Let's not try to dodge
Where's
trees.
I know?
Yeah, we're trying to be smart asses. Come on, man. Take the path.
Did you not have any burden like that? That's not blood related?
Pivot a little bit. And
Shift your
we're
grips. Make sure
lined up.
we don't pull it down on them.
That's why I'm making sure to put my back into it.
Yeah, probably us in the back lean back a little while holding it just to pull your body weight backwards.
Slow down as the center, then speed it up.
Careful.
We're almost past the worst part. That's the steep part just passed by.
Alright, we should be good to lift again at this point.
Just be aware there are people in the path up ahead, so try not to bump into them.
Yeah, and we can yell at them that they should get out of the way.
It seems to be a good place to loiter for people.
Alright.
Are we good? Everything good? Right.
Yep.
Keep pace with them.
Good. Understood. Caleb, you good?
Hold on. Give me a second. Alright,
I ain't afraid of carrying 2 hands. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're doing it. So how many of these creatures have you fought in the past, since you guys had experience?
Myself, 10.
Professor Caldwell?
Obviously with teams.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
I know you're busy right now. Talk you just got back. Are you or Professor Somar available for intel?
I'll be free in a moment. Once we finish dragging this owlbear.
Owlbear, move out of the way. Owlbear on the way. Everybody move. Out of the way.
It was heavy. Alright.
You want to
Take it behind medical.
Through the trees.
I guess we're going through the trees.
It's the most direct path.
I'm putting my back into it. No, there's a piece of shit. Why do we go this way?
There's no grass. That was fine.
Yep.
I'm behind it.
Alright.
I thought
Deep breath here.
I literally told
Almost there,
everybody we were
fellas.
gonna do it there.
Deep breath. The last stretch.
I know.
Getting another one.
I know. I told everybody.
Drop it here.
We're almost here. We're good.
That's good.
Oh no, it's not a person.
One.
It's the owlbear. The autopsy. You wanna see?
That thing's huge and disgusting.
Wanna see the autopsy? We're gonna cut it open, baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I also need to talk to Roman about it.
If anyone asks, we did this. 2 reasons. One, make sure no one comes by and tries to claim it. The princess wanted it. 2, this way we don't have medical wandered all the way up there by themselves.
And places the owl bird touch. There's some rubbing alcohol in the
Just in case, keep eyes out, so I'm more.
There's a little cabinet on the side with rubbing alcohol.
So, wait, Mr. Caldwell, did I understand that correctly? We're not
You're whispering really quiet.
Unless Madame Celia was asking for it, or anybody else?
No, I think no.
Alright.
No one at all.
Can everybody who touched the owlbear, can you go to medical? We just need to disinfect you.
Understood, sir.
Everyone, medical real quick, disinfect.
Alright. Time
I
to
have some
disinfect.
disinfectant here.
How are you feeling, your life?
Alright.
Well, there's no recovery. There's only stopping.
I'm sure I'm doing fine with the bandages and all that.
I prefer not unwrapping them anyways.
Consider as recovering as well. So how does that
It's
work?
To spread it over your body.
Something brewing. Maybe it'll save my life. Maybe not.
Use disinfectant, just put it in your hands and put it over your body, baby.
Doesn't seem like a capable soldier. Besides the whole blowing up parts, it would be a shame to lose you.
Speaking of
Told
stuff of concern,
which I already forgot the name to start
I
disinfecting.
feel like
I
with you,
think
I'll
I
take
need
that with a grain
to
of salt.
speak with you regarding
Just a
the
gut
stuff
feeling.
that we've been working on before. It's gotten worse.
The only I'm not injured prepared to wash my hands just to make sure.
Alright, are you
Thank
joining
you.
us?
Disinfectant hands.
Appreciate it.
I can check with Tokyo first, figure out what that's going, what that
Anyone who's
is.
got long sleeves, you
Then I'll
should
try to
probably
talk to you.
Understand.
See what's going on, what we can figure out.
Yeah.
Accordance. Anyone with long sleeves.
See what
Tara's technically in, just wherever you've been close to touching it.
It's only on the hands.
Mr. Caldwell, are they, Mr. Caldwell, are they like usually what happens when it comes to these areas? Like the owlbears, is this like common, or are they more like a rare species when it comes to
Actaris will be out in a second.
Shouldn't be too long.
Everything alright, sir?
That depends on what you view as alright.
I feel like the fact that that has to be asked leads me to believe it's not.
Well, you're pretty perceptive.
I mean, it doesn't really take an empath to tell that you're shaken by something.
Shaken. Yes, that could be a word. We'll call it shake it for now.
Alright, I won't pry, but...
Eventually it'll become common knowledge, but for now, until I talk to a professor, I can't really speak on it.
It's quite alright.
They're highly territorial, they easily kill each other. But there are certain times where they will gather.
Oh, no, it's just, I was going to tell you he's waiting for you right outside.
I know you've been keeping an eye on Eli. Has there been any sort of update on him? Anything we should know or can assistance in him? Excuse me.
We're gonna be trying
Sorry?
No, you first.
that does not involve shady shit. Hopefully, so we'll see.
Understand. There is a way to help. Do reach out. I'd gladly be able to help a soldier. What is it, Céline?
It's Not the entire group, like
Okay.
originally aiming for, but I'm going to try to talk to Terrace about the stuff.
Hey, you want me? Hey. You want me to be there?
If it's just him, I think I'll be fine.
You sure? No, you know I don't mind.
No, it's... I'm certain. He hasn't treated me poorly at any point up until now, and he's seen a lot of things from me.
If you say so. If anything should happen, come running, alright?
Yeah.
Right.
And apply that, maybe I could it in real terms.
Here's what we take to make. I don't know what the having it sit there. It's something we'd have to talk to the professors with. I don't know if we want to mess with. I don't know if it's considered scrap now to us, or the Palvandorians are gonna get pissed if we try to take chunks out of their boat.
If you're talking about that, there are plans with it, and if there's anything that should be done with it, speak to Professor Monty before doing anything, please.
Yeah, no. It just, we need supplies. We need crafting supplies, because I got a lot of people asking me to do stuff, and we don't have the supplies to fulfill that quota.
Well, like I said, speak to him first before, if people have ideas about taking stuff off of there, because
Alright.
we don't want to disassemble it too much.
If you could, spread amongst your students that I need metal and wood, and if you can bring that over to me whenever you have the chance. You don't have to do it right in this second, but whenever you have any, free time.
Yeah, no, I
like those things.
I got that.
How much wood do you need?
How much wood is what you took of wood? I don't know.
Up that individual. So we're currently assessing the situation if the owlbear had anything to do also with the
You just sit in that
the individual inside.
works on you like at night.
Let's see. If I can find Professor Monty, that'd be ideal, actually.
Adventure curves very nicely. Okay. And maybe
Professor,
tiara.
just as a note,
A small
the
non-ornamental
blacksmith, I
mason.
don't recall his name, but he was asking around people for trying to find supplies for wood and metal, and was talking a bit about the area where we're going to later. I told them to make sure that if anyone's having ideas to take stuff from there, to come to you first, so that we don't potentially self-sabotage our possible project.
Yes.
Yes,
that would be good. We need that thing intact as possible.
If people come talking about that, that's why. What do you have there?
Hello.
Oh, these are special containers of
I
some kind.
apologize for earlier.
Oh, okay. Understood.
My name's Fana.
This is the fastest. Oh man, we should have been here sooner. This is the fastest we've ever gotten new recruits.
Céline, have you seen Morgan?
No. I haven't seen them since yesterday, actually. Or actually 2 days ago.
Let me know if you find
I
strong green elf walking around.
I know what she looks like. I'm not blind.
Oh yeah,
great. We've been doing outsourcing with the.
Where's your hat, by the by? Letting it regrow?
Yeah, I harvested a lot.
What other students might do is they paint specifically blood onto the weapons and specific symbolized orders.
Probably change these out, honestly. That'd be the smarter move. Don't really want to mess with that.
Good job, Sonny. I recommend that looking into first aid, make themselves a pouch. I can help you find the stuff in medical if you don't know where it is, but often it takes some time to find.
Looks about normal for right now. Hasn't been hurting as much today or the day yesterday. If you guys have calmed down a little bit on that front, thanks. It was really uncomfortable.
It's not a bad time.
Nope,
I need a quick explanation of what all's going on.
Stuff is spread onto my arm. It is changing. That is the
Symptoms changing, or
as in
what do you mean?
I can't show you right here. There are far too many people who could see it.
Of course.
If we can go somewhere that's more secluded, I can.
Oh, well, if you need to, grab one of your team members.
They are all aware of it. It's...
Oh, well.
Probably just here at the camp would probably be the best idea. Sorry. Just to avoid any possible wandering.
So, this is kind of forward, and you know, you don't have to, but like, do you want to fight? You seem super strong, and I want to see how strong I am.
Alright. This is what's happened to it. And it's been like this since that night that Barrett and I got stuck inside that weird room at the back of the cave. And it, changes sometimes. It's not a spell or resonance I can tell, but it... I don't know what's happening anymore.
I'm unsure. Does it cause any pain?
Sometimes it does. It's points where it has soreness, sometimes where it's excruciatingly painful, and other times where it's just... well, it just feels like something that doesn't belong to me. But Ever since
Revert
this...
back to normal.
Yeah, I think so. And I've been hearing them more actively ever since then, too. It's alright, Sonny, you
Maybe
can come
something
in.
that you have to have.
Are you okay? Is it acting up again?
We may need
No,
to
I
get
was telling him about it.
Bombadil or Aldred in on this. Let him take a look.
Malik was supposed to look at... He was aware of this, but he never got a chance to act upon it before whatever happened to him. He was going to do a repeat of that thing from back at the island, but focused upon here.
I assume you're talking about the attunement? Well, an attunement. Affinity check.
Yeah, because... or something of the sort. He felt like... because when he looked at it, he could tell that it wasn't just some really aggressive resonance, and it wasn't a spell. It just... it's actually my arm.
Well, this will definitely be something you want to talk to Bombadil about. I'll be ready, of course. He likes to experiment. It wouldn't be surprising if you tried to take a tissue sample or something.
Okay, I'll try.
It's for the best. We gotta try every option, remember?
He has also been studying for the last decade on the side effects of the rift, we'll say. The devouring anything he can find that similar or related to it.
But, yeah, this started, when the place in the cave got uncovered. The night that me and Barrett were stuck in there.
Well,
it was...
I know they're currently translating it, the descriptions, but from the cursory look that they gave, as no occultic matter, no spirits or anything in there. At most, from what they've been able to tell so far, it looks like it was actually a burial site. Some older demon who wanted to be buried close to the surface.
I see. That actually doesn't make me feel any much better. I was hoping it would be something that was more easily explained.
We'll get it figured out. Try to. Bombadil's going to obviously want to do experiments, but it's for the best. He's got the most knowledge on this. I don't believe he's in today. If worse comes to worse, I know Rowan's part of medical. You may have him take a blood sample. That way Bombadil can use that, take a look, try and see if there's anything going on.
Okay. Thanks.
Everything's gonna be okay, Céline.
Yes.
Promise.
Other than that, I noticed even with the high-stress scenario of fighting a greater blood-beak owlbear, your spells seem to stay normal.
Yeah, that was a relief. It's been a while since it was like that, but that's because last time it really fought was over on the airship, and it was swarming with rift beasts. And, well, it ended up happening there, and it was surprisingly effective against them. Even more than my spells.
Yes, looks like it's... No, it's not a spell. Whatever it is, it's not... we'll say natural. Something that's spreading.
It still feels like
possibly
the presence of
magical.
Magic thing there. Like the entire limb feels like that all the time. It's a little tiring sometimes too in that regard. But
This may also be something that you let Professor Octavian in on. Especially if you're going to keep practicing, kind of moving yourself into and out of that state near the occultic. I can help, however. As it stands, he's the only one sanctioned to actually help with anything occultic or occultic adjacent.
I know, he's just... not gonna lie, he slightly scares me. Like, I feel like he's gonna...
Well, he should.
Like, I feel like his first response would be to try to cut my arm off, and I don't know if that would help.
That is his first idea, just let him know that for now, I'll be vouching against that action. If he becomes life-threatening to you, well, I will certainly choose your life over an arm.
Well, of course.
For now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Use it first, in case you need a minute.
Couldn't even talk about the dream either, but I don't even know what happened during it. I know something went wrong.
Right. I'll go then.
That's not making me feel any better about it. I know I was supposed to be talking to you all.
Carrying a baby, sadly.
Ruin.
Fair enough. I never get straight answers anyways.
No need to worry about that. We won't break things.
Right. Okay, that's good to know at least.
You're very
So the one that can join Kiki on that one, I guess.
forward, mine.
Emma, have you
Sure
heard?
people are anxious to hear the news, so.
Yes.
News. What?
That will be announced. So it is the upcoming mission and what else?
It's estimated that the new chancellor should be arriving today, so.
I can
You
handle.
think? You think new chandelier good? Like Sprally?
I'm sure they will be just fine.
I can handle the. I think I can handle the mission statement if you can handle the announcements of the new chancellor. I believe Octavian might be wanting to make his own announcement as well. So we'll have to make things work.
Fine. It should be fine. Should be. Ours should be brief, so.
Need to step away for a second. This is really inconvenient. Let me know if there's like any bell or something. I'll probably see it. I see a bell has rang. Fuck me. Thank you. Bell rang for assembly, I'm guessing. Hello?
We have a few updates and announcements to go through. The ones I am aware of, Lady Samara, would you like to begin with mine or with yours?
I can begin with mine. They are fairly brief. We have hired a new chancellor that is estimated to be arriving sometime today. There's no confirmed time yet, but she should be here. Chancellor Fevira, I'm sure you will have an opportunity to meet with her in the coming days, but that should really be all for me.
Okay. Next announcement is that we are planning for the mission in the coming, I suppose, day after tomorrow to go to Vale and acquire 2 essential materials that I need of you. First and foremost, those that will be going, if not already aware, it will be Terra, Umbra, and Ventus. You have been chosen to go on this mission to collect 2 important items. One is rather simple enough, Aetherite. The other is Rift Beast Essence. How you will be doing with the Rift Beast Essence is what I have here in my hand. These are essence repositories. I will be handing these out to one of each team delegated, and will, during the day tomorrow, show you how it works. Let's see. Umbra, you could have one. Terra. Thank you.
Strange. I didn't even know you could do something like that.
The mission is of the utmost importance, so do handle it with care. Prep yourself for tomorrow, and the day after you will be going. I hope to see you back. That is all for me. David, did you want to say something?
There's a lot I have on my mind right now regarding the situation that has unfolded within this past day. And I'm sure more information will be brought forward to you shortly. With this new Chancellor coming in, I do not have any comments about it yet. But of course the intention is to keep the institution alive, well and strong. And the intention is the same as it always has been. To turn you into soldiers, to be able to defeat the rifts, to fight, to survive, and live. So, with you knowing that, prepare your mind and body for the upcoming months, because it's going to get harder, it's going to get tougher, because my intention, right here, right now, is to make sure that not a single soul lies beneath our feet. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's all from me.
If any other professor would like to announce something, now's the time.
If possible, team captains, once this conversation is over and everyone else is dismissed, I'll need to have a brief conversation with all of you.
Okay. I believe if that is all, then you all dismissed. Go forth.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy.
Reading this, you guys can do whatever you want.
After this, I have a meeting, Lumen, so don't wait around for me.
Understood.
Team captains.
Would you like me to stay?
Just hang on there.
See you today.
Rin, When are you planning on doing the whole potion
go
thing?
butcher a bear. After we butcher a bear.
Right.
Huh?
You want me to,
The
make sure to
owl
be as
bear.
drained as possible when it comes to my mana, or?
Oh, we're probably gonna go now.
I'll work on that. Don't worry.
I'm gonna grab other people. If any of you
burn off
also
some
know
more
how
mana.
to skinner,
I'll work on it.
skinning prey,
The
we're
owl bear.
gonna skin the fur out of the owl bear. Oh, I can help.
You're gonna do? I'll be at this.
It's behind the medical bay. If you have to grab any daggers or anything, you can go to the arena, right? We're gonna be doing it now. Any assistant will be helpful because it's a big owl bear.
Also, Kiki, I know you're very educated when it comes to medical. Sonny is trying to also learn a little bit when it comes to that. Be sure to keep her updated on a couple things, alright?
Any
Prefer
more
that,
information
I prefer that I seem to be fully
headed
educated.
for me. Yeah, thank you, bear. Some people are dumbasses that doesn't know when or not enough to take risks and get hurt. Right, Elias? I'm gonna...
I gotta get it.
Whatever she said, I think.
I feel like we're both being looked at, so don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll go get that dagger you're talking about, right?
Go for
It's
it.
behind the medical bay when you're ready.
How are you feeling?
Yes, the skin and organs are not useful because we are not sure if it's
Info barrage. Usual.
Welcome to the war front. Take as much information in as in little time as possible.
because bones are labor resistant.
Am I that boring to you? You're already running away from me?
No, I just don't want to be around so much noise. It's already loud enough as it is.
See it from this side, you want some company or would rather be alone for yourself?
I mean, I just needed to get distance from all the different voices. There's just sensory
Yeah, no, I get
overload.
it. Things can be pretty loud. You kind of get used to it after a while.
Oh, I have a bit of a handicap in that regard.
Yeah, but don't worry about that for now. It matters more that you listen to your own voice. It's the important one, at least.
Yeah,
So,
easier said than done.
I mean, it seemed to be making progress, at least on that front, at least from what I understood.
Possibly, I don't really know for sure. Sometimes
Well, I see it last time when everything...
I mean, I feel just fine sometimes, and then, like, the next moment, I'm suddenly just practically grounded.
But you know what? Despite everything, you're making progress.
Yeah.
The sheer fact that last time everything that happened, you actually was able to calm yourself down and went back normally without any sort of big hassle, running away or anything like that, so... You know what, you can be proud of yourself. Make the little victories.
It wasn't from lack of wanting to.
That is true. It might be the case, but... As I said, little victories are the important ones that keep us moving forward. Keep morale up. On the subject of morale... Last time I remember we had a conversation and we got so awfully interrupted by Octavian. You still want to tell me what your favorite food was?
Yeah. It was, something my, family was pretty good at making. It was this kind of, I don't remember what exact kind it was. It was something local to the area, but it was like a particular kind of fish that had a sweeter flesh to it than some of the others. They prepared
Fish is
some
good.
of the like wild herbs in the area, and so it'd be this rather was a rather sweet dish that I liked. It was, all the stuff here, I mean, it's okay fish, but a lot of it ends up rather dry and doesn't really have a whole lot of taste to it. This one you almost didn't even need to
I
season
get
it.
what you mean. That does sound like an interesting fish, I'll give you that. Wouldn't mind trying that out for a while.
Well...
Me up in the...
I don't know where else
That was Droza.
I don't know where else it made its home. The only place I ever really knew that was gathered in the area was the lake, and I don't think you want to eat anything out of there anytime soon. Unless you want to grow an extra eye, maybe have like a mouth sprout out your back or something.
The way how I see it, I mean, extra eye can be helpful. Can see maybe a lot better, see a lot of things more differently. Maybe you can control it differently as well. Yeah, you try to make the best out of every situation.
Barrett, please. Don't be like that.
Listen, if there's one thing I learned when I was growing up is that you take the best out of every bad situation, you keep moving forward. Yeah, even if you grow a third eye, an extra limb, shit, maybe you grow an extra head as well, maybe you think faster, so...
I'll leave that to someone else to discover.
Yeah, to be fair, having two heads would probably be troublesome.
But,
There was a story that I had back in the day when I was reading it as a child of like a big, ginormous creature, two different heads. They also had different personalities.
But yeah,
You right?
Acteris pretty much reacted how I expected he would, which was to say good in this case compared to how it could have gone for others, but he's pretty much of the mind of like either Professor Bombadil or Octavian.
You wanna... If you wanna talk about this more privately, we can step... Oh, of course.
Please
Madam
be careful
Cecilia.
of the caves. There might be some strange creature in there that the Ferali are calling a groundfish that burrows and might attack people. I don't know.
Right. Ma'am, of course, would this potentially be information that, are the professors aware of that situation?
Yes.
Good, then I'll let the professors have that call, and if it should be, then we'll set out and deal with it immediately. Thank you so much, man. I did not expect her to help us like that. That was actually like a problem.
Half the time may or may not even be serious. It's from apparently the stories they have like a lot of times where they're just like strange, and then well, there'd be these few moments where suddenly it'd be like, who are you and what have you done with them? Is
I can imagine that.
So,
But still, if you want to talk about what happened with Acteris and everything, you don't have to do it here if you want to be a little bit more offshoot or somewhere.
No, I'm not really going into details, it's just...
You're fine, you're okay.
Bombadil I'm okay
Take your time with it.
Octavian gives me the impression that he would take one look and try to cut my arm off.
Even if that is the case, it would be not beneficial to the cause if he would do that, by the simple fact that you're a lot more effective having two arms, and also by the fact that, at least from how I've seen it, you use both arms for casting, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, the motions, how I visualize things.
Before, I've told you before he does anything like that, we're gonna have a deep fucking conversation about that. Not gonna do anything quickly. part of my team, so I'll make sure to take care of you. You're fine, alright? Take your time with it. I've told you if you need to squeeze my hand for the sake of it, you're fine.
I remember.
Yeah. Don't be afraid of hurting me when it comes to that. We're okay. I can take a lot worse.
I'd rather not think about hurting you.
Yeah, but I'm the frontliner of the team. Getting hurt is my job. So don't worry about that.
You're not on the clock here when it comes to me.
I'm not on the clock when it comes to you. I'm on the clock when it comes to Lumen. The entire initiative. Whether we like to or not, we're still soldiers.
Just wish you wouldn't be so quick to volunteer yourself to get hurt, is all.
I mean, nobody wants to get hurt. But I also see it from this side. If I had to make the choice between me taking a bullet, or you, Rowan, Sonny, Bryn, Vesper, anybody, rather be me. I can take it. Because I know for a fact that if I take the hit, I put my full trust in you guys that you're going to stand behind me and make sure that whoever just shot me can have a hell of a bad time.
Yeah. That was so unnecessary on Yorl's part.
What happened? What did you do?
Also, did you see that, the purple, girl with the wings?
Yeah. She is, from what I've understood, she is apparently one of the new, students, soldiers, whatever you want to call them, that came in.
Oh,
I think her name was, Thana, I think.
Is she a... Are there... They look kind of like a moth. I was like, are there moths of Fevira? Or...
I'm not sure if they're moths of Fevira. That's something I might need to ask her about that. Maybe she's a moth. Maybe she's something else in that sense. I'm not too familiar with her kind.
I mean, they might be like, Mordred, which would mean they're
like a demon?
Demon, maybe? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with, demon kind in general.
Wouldn't put it past Rosewood to get more demons on board.
The only people I've ever met who were demons, at least that I knew were demons, were, all here, so...
Oh yeah, I see it. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Still though.
I wonder how the, thing was. Sonny looked a little almost excited to take part in it, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I mean, I can't blame her, honestly. Skinning a beast, especially in Droza, it's almost meditative in even some senses. Just if you have the kill and you have it in front of you, kind of do it to relax.
I mean, I'll take your word on it. I have personally never done it, and I don't see myself ever doing it.
I mean, the way how I see it, it could be useful as a skill to have. I mean, what are you gonna do if you find yourself self-sufficiency, like I said? Find yourself somewhere stranded out in the wild, you need yourself some furs for the night? You find yourself a wolf, whatever it may be, boom, there you got yourself a pelt.
I mean, I'm not unfamiliar with the concept. I have kind of my own a lot. It's just...
It's true. Kind
of just curious.
What's feel about the thing, Céline, though? Are you planning on telling anybody else? Should I be aware of something, or...?
I don't know.
Hey, like I said,
there is the fact that
leave everything up to you. Go on.
yesterday when I got up, I wasn't in my bed or the tent. I was outside.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know. That's the part I don't... I remember how I went to sleep, and then when I woke up, I was like a good few paces away from the tent, and
did anybody notice it? Did Sunny notice it? I mean, I'm not sure if Rin was there at the time. Did she notice it?
If they have, they didn't talk to me about it.
Right.
I don't know how long I was out there.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Or...
Right. Should we, for the sake of it, should I talk to Sunny to perhaps next time you go to sleep? Should we just, like, wrap you up in, like, a cloth or something? Make sure that you don't just sleep wander off somewhere?
I'm not sure how I feel about the idea.
We can make it a nice furrow, and it's still comfortable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how exactly I feel about the idea of being, even if not, like, you know, in a bad way, effectively tied up to go to sleep. It kind of sends off the wrong vibe.
I mean, I understand that if it's not something that you want to do. I'm not going to force that on, by all means. I'm just... For me, it's more of a case, I'm
just saying,
For me, it's more of a case, I don't want you to be, like, I don't want you to start wandering off and out there and just, like, Céline, we're in the middle of fucking winter. I'm from northern Droza. I can take this cold.
Yeah, I'm well aware of how cold
I don't want you to
it
get
was.
hypothermia or anything. Yes, that's exactly why I'm making it. Look, I leave the call completely up to you.
I think that's her.
Is it? Huh.
They said the new chancellor was going to be a woman. That might be that.
Oh, do I have to say that's could be interesting. Let's see how they're gonna do it, but
What is that on their back? Looks like a weapon.
Sure.
It's a... Looks like a fucking saw on a stick.
Maybe like a, well, there you go. Leave it to the captain of, looking for the captain to Terra to tell us.
Yeah.
Hey, before you go though, Billy, like I said,
Yeah.
I trust you fully with everything. Yeah, that's the new student, the one with the wings. But
Yeah, no, it's just there was a lot of people running off in one
saying.
direction, so I kind of got...
I know, I got a little bit of that feeling, but just, I trust you with everything. If you need me, I'm here. I want you to know that, alright?
Okay.
Good. Now then, let's introduce ourselves to the new chancellor, I guess.
Not off the top of my head, I would assume she's somewhere around here. Actually, a few professors just wandered off. This is the main area, though.
That's not the thing. I don't want to need help.
But for now, you need help. That is the reality. Are you gonna do this?
From what I've heard the conversations, would you be the person
Let me just take a quick look around.
That looks like a fish. No, like an owl bear, not a trouser snake. Trouser snake.
Well, isn't our... No, they are real. They're trouser snakes. there was an album and
What is
It's awful. It's like
I need to get away from that conversation. Oh God.
The last time I've seen her, she was probably around the staff area, but I'm not sure if that has changed by now.
She's not in the staff building at the very least. I haven't checked all the others though.
Alright, then we'll have to see where she might be.
While I'm waiting, I do have a wreath of papers here. Some news. Unfortunately, very little of it is positive. Do you have a news board? In case I can pin these up?
Yes, up over here in the plaza, actually.
Yeah, in the plaza next to past the fountain. What can I do for you, Big?
If you would just stay in this area, I can see if I can find some more. I'll be right back.
Of course, I won't wander off.
Yes, we have this right here to set that up on.
Oh, hello.
Afternoon.
Céline, your voice is so good. I told you you'd be fine. I told you. I knew about this character. I was shown them early, so I've been hyping him up. Right here should be good. I can hold it steady. Oh. That is quite the weapon.
Yeah. For hunting rift beasts.
This really looks effective.
Perhaps we'll put these. Perhaps we'll put the news up later.
It's alright.
Is it like one of those, how do you say? The, Aether Tech thing, wait. Where, it takes a while for the stuff to develop?
You know what? I'm just gonna take all this really bad news and put it away in there to put up later.
Oh, what if you want to read it?
Okay. Well, maybe.
Look, she doesn't want to be the bearer of bad news.
What? Can't I read it? It's not like an executor for delivering bad news. Everyone knows that. But we do it anyways.
Oh.
I'm joking. We don't.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know how things work in
What's going on in the mess hall,
society.
though?
What? I think there was a meeting with the team captains. Question mark.
Oh, I see. Those make sense.
Yeah.
I can see now why I was shooed away.
Always doesn't fail to make
There
a
was a
difference.
Ferrari on top that I was like trying to get down.
What else is new on that front?
I have to find my team.
I noticed your uniform was ripped. Do you not have repairs yet?
Yes, I'm just, haven't had a chance to, have a sleeve mended onto it, is all.
I see.
Kind of a bad, injury. So,
what happened? Did you lose your arm?
No, the whole arm is here. It's just, it's
What's that?
really kind of banged
Wait,
up.
How many fingers do we have before?
5. I ask you don't touch. It's really sore.
I'm not touching it. I'm just looking really closely.
I don't think that's the best idea, ma'am. Sorry. It's
Very well.
It's something I'm just keeping an eye on right now. It's I think it'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna lose anything. It's just until it heals, I have to keep it covered up.
I see. No. I hope it heals properly. No one will ever believe you, you know.
No, they wouldn't.
Sorry, there was one last thing.
Yes?
Right, you were around when Val was still in your team, yes?
Yes, he was, when I first joined in, he was captain until, complications occurred and,
Could you describe his head for me so I can get it down on the record?
His head?
Yeah, his head. I can't remember much about it.
Oh,
like how the scarring was in his head.
I mean,
it's for a project.
It was less scarring and more that he had pretty much always had the Aethertech attachments on all the time, like mostly covering most of his mouth and nose. I think the only thing that was really kind of exposed was like the eyes and part of the face.
Really?
Yeah, it's hard to remember. I mean, the man was
I don't
more
remember this at all.
the man was more metal than flesh. Like literally more than half of him. Like every single one of his limbs, Aethertech prosthetics. Some of his internal organs, Aethertech.
So flesh tubers.
Some of his face, Aethertech. Like, yeah.
We'll be getting ready in a few
thank
minutes.
you.
I'll value the others.
Oh, of course, sir.
I'll leave you be then. Thank you.
Of course. Anytime. Well, the good news appears that she is not, starting to die when she walks near me, so maybe I'm safe as long as I keep it covered. Maybe. I suppose we'll find out. 'Cause if I am the reason that a ruling noble of a major city suffered or died, I would be... execution would be the least of my worries. What's happening? Oh, no.
Yes. Make sure you get the white rabbit.
There, what's happening? Oh,
the
no.
white rabbit. All right. It's very important.
Oh, hello.
Run.
We already taken measurements?
Run.
Hello.
You're fine. You've already have. I think you have already taken our measurements, gentlemen. I think, yeah, as you were saying,
Stay. This is important. This is important. You'll be fine. Go. Get your measurements
Lady
taken.
Cecilia, are you? Is this really quite necessary?
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me.
Go on.
Yeah.
We're very sorry for overwhelming you. How may we help? Have we taken your measurements, yes or no?
He's doing so wonderful.
Not you directly.
so
One of the
Anyways,
people here
did-
named
were we in
Campment
charge of your
did it
clothing? Did we already
in
take
your
your measurements and all that?
place.
I wouldn't be doing
The
it.
last time.
She has an affliction that needs
Would
to
you
be
mind if we
measured.
redid it just in case? We'll get to work on your
She
suit.
lost her arm.
Talk about some ideas.
My arm is still here!
The arm is there, but no, I completely understand. We went.
I mean, it was different before.
ways, but
Thank you.
don't worry. Well, what do you have in mind for your dress?
Of course.
Something that can cover most of the upper body.
You like a lot of coverage, alright. Coverage.
Yeah,
We'll get it.
hi,
Actually, been working on.
One moment, talk to my brother.
If I might be so honest.
Been working on a sign for her.
If
You
there's
must
anything that might need
show it to my brother.
if there's anything that might be in need
The one
of
with no
changing,
hair.
I'll inform you right away when it comes to that. But
I
how about
noticed you
somebody
missed
potentially
them
also
last time you were here, so I took their measurements.
understood informal wear when it comes to balls and
Well,
everything like
alright.
that. So,
So what
there might be a case where you're
Sorry,
not truly
I
enjoying
have
it.
to put on my father's voice for you.
If you
If they're as energetic as they're good, then I could probably say that it's going to be a very
So,
interesting outfit.
something with coverage? What color are you thinking?
I think the idea was like a lighter purple, like a lilac color.
Lilac.
You're like brothers in that sense?
Hi.
Lilac. Brother, we need more lilac.
Right, okay.
I don't
Brother,
know.
lilac. We need more lilac.
I don't know what looks good.
Right, when we go back, we need to
Do
get
you
more
want something
lilac.
slim or poofy?
They want something with
Slim?
coverage. Poofy may be nice, but slim is nice. Slim coverage,
You know,
alright.
with a smaller top and then it poofs out more. You know, and the poofy arm.
That could be nice, but they want coverage around the top, so smaller top may not be the.
Where are you from?
But they want something slim.
Yeah.
Oh, we're from Norndale.
Yeah, for her.
Oh, we're up. You hired us.
Well, no, I remember that. I just didn't remember that. Like, I don't know if I like had to travel.
We're in the town. You're in Norndale.
It's nothing contagious.
I am in
It's just something
No, we don't worry.
really ashamed about.
We're the best stitchers in town. The best soup makers, outfit makers, purse makers, anything makers.
Like how
You're okay.
lack of locks are a part of me.
I mean,
I feel like
Those brothers, they want us to say the
yeah, no, I was
catchphrase.
gonna say you are.
I have to keep up with them when they're here,
Definitely adding to it.
since I'm their correspondent here.
The catchphrase. They want the catchphrase. We can't do it without
Catchphrase?
all of us here.
Which catchphrase? Great, which one?
Right.
Which one are you thinking of specifically?
Still not healed?
We have give me all of them. We're gonna be all the
No.
catchphrases.
At the same time.
What is it?
No, not the
Can you
same
be in a
thing.
cow?
Oh, you want to do it?
in like 10 minutes.
It's as
I'm just
I can
gonna
like
myself out with more as
put
fast as
just
I
like
can,
a
and then we'll go to.
glove on
Alright.
over it so it doesn't ruin the
Do me a
look or
favor,
anything.
small
But
package. Could you
Yeah,
put
no,
this in my
there's like the white gloves that you can put on all the way out.
there's
These over
a
here.
lot of
Those the tailor's made. Thank you.
scarring.
We'll do the normal one.
Yes, sir.
Normal one. No,
Put it in the middle.
tag.
Get in the middle, brother.
Something.
Get in the middle. Get in the middle, brother.
You can tell that.
We
Alright, sure.
3 stitches.
Right.
We take your riches.
Take your riches.
We give you stitches. It's a lot harder to do the hand movements with the clothes in our hands. Yeah, so we're holding clothes right now. I'm sorry. It is. It's hard. It's hard.
kind
We
of
need someone to hold them in order to properly do it.
Unique.
But you know.
Yes.
I mean, they're quite energetic. I'll give them that, honestly. They're definitely something.
I can hold some of them.
Alright, thank you.
They're the best
Thank
stitching.
you.
Right.
Yes, here. Be careful, don't you drop it. If you drop it, don't drop a single one off your top.
Hey, Céline.
Lest you get the elbow of truth.
Okay.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
truth.
Or you want to have you want to have a conversation?
No, I need to remain in sight, sadly, because Professor Monty needs me.
3 stitches.
So
we take your riches.
Unfortunately, I have to remain in plain
Sure.
sight, which is.
You're fine. You're fine. No.
Oh, yes.
I'll be sure to stay here for the time being.
Back to delivering. Back to delivering.
Wonderful. Don't let me distract you further.
Unless you want to Unless you want to deal with this beast yourself.
I think they got the gist of it from Amber here, so I'm gonna just
Go back,
this.
go back,
No,
go back. Go finish, go finish.
Please.
Very important. Go.
I can take those, like, how did you get my magic clothes from you?
Oh my god.
They scare me!
Madam
Wait. I have a way of fixing this. Just give me a moment.
How is that scary?
It's very well made.
How? What could possibly be wrong with my, oh, sorry?
Did you,
Yeah, how are they scary?
It's the way Father talks.
Did you make sure to get everything?
Is there an issue?
Make sure that you get
They
everything
have so
considered?
much energy, and I don't know how to handle this.
Too long for a save?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's my...
Ah, I see.
See here.
Over here real quick. May you give us a moment?
Design and her measurements for the design.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Good, wonderful. Thank you.
I might need an item.
Excuse me.
I
I need to talk to you about something important. Would you mind if we went away a little bit?
Sure.
Okay, good. We can talk about building over there.
Chance to escape.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's
Not that I know of.
Alright. I actually had nothing I needed to talk to you about. I was just trying to get you away from them because you seemed very upset.
upset isn't the word. It's just they scare me. They are so high energy. Anyways, I'm gonna go over to. I recommend
staying away from that area then.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over towards the docks because I'm gonna get on a raft in a moment. Anyways, I'll have a whole river between me and them. I hate those tailors so much. Oh my god.
I am glad we're leaving. I hope they don't make their way over here before we do.
They're not mean, they're just their energy is way too much for me.
Too much for anyone.
I tried to leave, but Princess Cecilia wouldn't let me. She kept pushing me back over there.
God, that sounds unbearable.
Hopefully.
Better news, I read over your report. It is very detailed.
Yeah, I tried to, I mean, I'm not the best at words sometimes, so I just kind of wrote down anything that felt remotely important, just in case I wouldn't miss anything. And most of the terminology I just kind of lifted from the, previous, notes and logs that were in there. I just kind of mapped them in there. I hope I used the right words for the right things. It seemed to fit.
Yeah. Understood well enough, so you must have done a fine enough job.
Yes. Hi, Emma.
Even if hurt, Amaterasu comes.
Wait, how are you hurt? What happened? Did something else happen?
Isabel apparently hurt her.
Oh.
It was just an accident.
I see.
Not to try to cover up for her. We are going.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for help waiting, even short wait. Please you.
Give me a second while I try to figure out how to move this thing.
It only need
I think there's something here, sir.
paddles.
Like a... I think there's a small control device.
They found the button on the boat.
Just kind of give it a good shove.
Right, I'm gonna go for it.
Hopefully no one gets left behind like last time.
Oh, fun.
Well,
hopefully not.
Apparently Murtres was left behind.
Oh.
Yeah, he just kind of slowly sank into the sunset. It was very sad.
I see.
However, this time I think it's a bit easier because there's less people weighing it down, so no one getting elbowed off the side.
So, to give a brief rundown from what Céline has given me, is that apparently it is the main engines and the controls for the thrusters that is inoperable but not irreparable. They will need extensive care in order for us to possibly get plumbing working, as well as an odd sort of oversight that may have happened where claw marks on the ship's chassis itself had bigger claw marks than intended of what the rift beasts were inside. So what might have happened is that they may have run into a bigger one and escaped that one. What seemed to have been turned in.
Aside for that, or they quickly faked it to make it look like something bigger had attacked them than really did. But that would have been a very quick job given how soon we had gotten eyes on it the first time. So I doubt that's the case.
And seeing how disorganized those that remained on the ship were.
Are you certain about the control room, though, that they were damaged by?
Yes, the
Not
way that
Rift Beast means.
the way that the damage looked, maybe some of it was incidental, but some of it looked very deliberate, sir.
Perhaps they had a spy amongst them. An imposter.
Thus,
Why would they... Palvinor's pretty good about...
Perhaps they just wanted
weeding
to
out
leave it
spies.
inoperable before abandoning it, sir.
That's what it seems like to me. They wouldn't want, What city is this again? They wouldn't want the Duke here getting a hold of
entire
it.
thing.
They probably don't have the resources for that, sir.
I doubt that.
They would also need to have enough know-how to do so. I mean, I imagine they probably have some good Vapor technicians among them.
I would imagine if they stored enough explosive material or unstable magic to blow up the entire ship, that would be a hazard in battle.
They definitely
Best
had
just to
enough
take
to
out the
leave
key points and leave a
traps.
husk. Traps? Should we be expecting those?
I believe most of them were
The ship's
detonated
clear.
during
There should
our
be none remaining.
initial excursion into it. But it got some of us pretty bad. They were like these like wind bombs, practically. Just in case, though, if going through any of the doors, make sure you check in the corners. They were these small devices wedged into the corners that would activate upon any slight amount of pressure being applied.
Alright.
Should be following the two that have been here before.
Fortunately, most of the interior doors should be still unlocked, so Don't have to worry about that.
Will we be able to get in all of the doors? I'm pretty sure a sort of lockdown system might have been in play.
I don't recall. I wasn't in the final bit to sweep the last bit, but I didn't have any heavy troubles getting through.
Was it we were able to make it through all of the doors?
What the fuck?
What?
Look at that shit!
Oh, I think they're excited.
Someone's stuck in this bit.
Yeah. In order to get up, we're going to need to go around to the other side. There's an engine we can walk up to get to it.
Professor, I heard you were one of the chief engineers who worked on this thing.
Who told you that?
I don't remember, but someone told me.
I'm pretty sure you're being lied to, though.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I
Oh, okay. So then I was just wrong about the.
But yes, the back right one, that's one that's wedged into that snow mound over there, but the one that we could climb up to get in there, up on the deck, is the front right.
I see. That looks rather familiar.
Let's, well, that is...
Does anyone want to test their luck?
You need the materasu touch?
No, not to. I mean as in... I'm curious if we can gather the aetherite from it.
It may not be active.
What is it?
Well,
I believe
stand
this
by.
is one of
Stand
the
back, then.
I believe this is one of the devices. It might be one that came dislodged.
All right.
But they have a pretty wide radius here, so
maybe I should get my shield out, huh?
Yeah, and I will stand behind it just in case. Was it armed?
Well. No, I have it.
Oh, okay.
Hot potato.
Huh?
Please don't do that. Sir, I was in the blast radius of one of these things. I don't want to go through that again.
Look at those bastards.
But yeah, it's this one right here that has the main damage, but I believe if that can be fixed and the controls, that would be enough for short distance, but the long distance would require fixing that one. But most of that you'd probably need to look at from the inside.
Yes, the adjusting thrusters are the ones that we need to concern ourselves with the most.
Yeah.
It allows us to have a safer landing.
Yeah. The ones on the left side...
My God.
The ones on the left side seem to survive more just because they weren't landed directly on, and the front right appears to have been lucky enough to have hit the snow well enough that it pretty much padded the impact. And if it was on fire, it might have actually put it out too. But yeah, you can just climb up here and take a little hop across. Just don't slip.
I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, wait till you get inside. Some of the stuff in there is pretty impressive.
Ah, ow.
And fortunately, we are now here with it being a lot more Rift Beast free. Because they were all up in the vents.
You mean entirely Rift Beast free, right?
Entirely, yes.
Okay.
I would know if there was any here.
Hmm?
Call it a gut feeling. I would know.
Alright. When do we start?
I suppose we start with those. They are the smaller ones.
Alright.
Yeah, this was where the alchemy lab was. Some of the stuff has already been taken. We brought it back to the encampment for our own use, but well, some of it's still here.
Would you like me to go down below and turn the lights back on? It would help an awful lot, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Wait, the light still works?
Yes, the auxiliary power actually.
We turned them off before we left.
Céline, could you go with her? I mean him. Shit.
Yes, I'll go with her. Sorry. Had to.
Can't believe it.
Just be careful in case there's any stuff we missed. Let's go save. Been in here so many times, and I still can't fully remember where everything is, because it's just a complete maze
Oh,
down
don't
here.
worry. I mapped everything down.
Perfect. I think you did. I think it just might be, on in general now.
I see.
I was gonna say, yeah, because the turbine's moving, so I'm going to assume that's,
I believe that was moving before we switched it on the last time, but maybe that was my memory slip.
Oh, yeah. Either case,
Oh well.
yeah, we can, the control room was,
Whichever way.
up, on the deck, right? It was one of the doors that was locked?
It was down a little hatch. At least the room we believe to be the control room.
Yeah. Either way, I can tell that there's at least some lighting on in here. Because if it wasn't, we wouldn't be able to see. That might be it.
I can see just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it was down here. I remember now. So down here is where the controls were. Where are the other two?
They are inspecting elsewhere. To themselves.
Okay.
Seems to be running about amok. So I'll stick with you two.
Okay. So let's start with here. So
have to make a little bit of room.
Yeah, it's a little cramped down here, but there's enough room.
Does the switch over there still function? There was one to turn on the display.
I believe I can try it. I just need to. Let me see. Let me see if this one's still functional or not.
It was one of them that brought up. There it is.
There we go. Yeah, it was, I believe some of this panel work was, messed up, but you might get a better idea inspecting it yourself, seeing as, you know a lot more about this stuff than I do. And for the record, I did not tell Luca anything, so I don't know where he's getting it from.
Oh well, it does not matter. My secret was going to get out the moment we stepped into the ship, so... yeah. The bigger question now is, Captain Newell, are you used to flying a ship like this?
I'm not used to flying in general, sir.
Anyways, back to your that question you asked me before. Now I understand why you were asking me.
Yes. It is like riding a bike. A very technologically advanced 20,000 pound bike.
That requires many people to ride it and pedal it.
I don't think I've ever seen a bike with so many panels and...
It is a lot simpler than you think. I will at least point out to you how it works, or maybe I'll make this device a little more simpler than it looks.
Mm-hmm.
This was made to have some modifications. It is just simply to have everything compact and all.
Right.
But it's good to know that the controls at least work, but none of them seem to be operating fully. Maybe some wiring has got crossed with the crash too and the overhaul damage. So, I will have to see the generators. Do you know where that is?
Yes. That's, back up this way. Back to where we were with the other switches, yeah?
Seems to be their own little lab of sorts.
Yeah. It looks like they had some supply of Favorite in here, but I believe it got taken with them for those who had gone away and didn't stay with it. Not a problem.
Just a bit nostalgic.
Yeah. And here we are.
The we found aboard the ship was in that chest, and that was found in the captain's.
This is the engine room. Both the turbines, and I believe, if I have the mapping correct, the engine that's primarily damaged for the thrust is this one right here.
It would be that one.
It's still operable. It's moving.
Yeah, I believe that's
It's miraculous.
I believe that's part of why we have the auxiliary power in here to power the remaining systems.
They've upgraded this since I last been here. It's a dual core system. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm going to touch a lot.
Of course.
Of course. Don't worry.
Here's Dodomatrasu. There's no need to worry.
There they are.
Fascinating.
It's alright. There's nobody here who can hurt you.
Okay.
And if there was, we'd take care of them.
My word, this is astonishing. Do you know what this means? Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. But
I mean, I had a slight idea, and that's why I brought it to you in the first place.
These might be damaged, but they're mostly untouched. It might have it held together into one piece without falling apart, even upon crash.
Yeah,
and if these and even upon landing on the rock, they did not falter.
Yeah, I mean, most of the damage looks internal to them. Like, I kind of looked in a little bit, and most of it kind of looked more like stuff was fused and melted from fire rather than blunt trauma.
We might be able to actually get this running with the resources that we have. We just need some patchwork as well with the metalwork.
If that's the case, then I'd say probably prioritize the stuff that can get it off the ground, and then the last push would be, this.
This needs to come first, because without the engines, then all thrusters would not work in sync, or even implode on itself. But after that, we just need to fix the side thrusters, the adjusting ones, and then the hull might have a bunch of holes in it, but operable nonetheless.
I was going to say, from what I looked at, a lot of it seemed more superficial at best. It was more just the direct damage to the engines that actually took down the ship.
It is strange. If they were thinking of destroying the thing before they fled, they didn't seem to do much down here.
Well, remember, there was a lot of creatures up in the vents, and they may not. I mean, for all we know, that guy might have been the one who was supposed to have been doing it.
But judging from this damage, I'm pretty sure they knew well in fact that this would not destroy the entire thing. He shot it like a couple of times, but if that is still, was that moving when you got here?
Aye, it was. I'm pretty sure, at least.
I don't recall when we were down. I didn't come down here while all the lights were still. Because when we first investigated in here, everything was pitch black. We could not see without torches. It wasn't until some people got down here they were able to activate the auxiliary power and re-enable some of the non-vital systems.
It couldn't have been that he tried to blow it up, or the only thing I can think of is, no, it can't be a spy, because then they were attacked by Rift Beast.
And I mean, there were certainly Rift Beasts all throughout the vents, so that wasn't them just trying to cover for it.
Their home in the vents.
Although some of those notes, they were talking about some kind of like experiment at some point. It didn't specify what they were doing, but they had to go nearby a rift site to do it. And something about
I wonder if there might be any more documents that we missed on board.
Possibly.
If it was sabotage, then there would have been much more damage than this. But if it was a spy, that doesn't explain the Rift Beasts.
Hence, that experiment of theirs, perhaps something they tried to do and it went wrong. Maybe it wasn't that they were attacked in flight, it was that they were carrying things and they got out.
Perhaps it was just pure panic.
Maybe.
And maybe the shots were not even intentional, it's just they were fighting for their lives, and some of the shots could have been stray and shot the console. Regardless, it's unmistakably Aethertech rifle damage. None of those Rift Beasts had any sort of thing that would cause scorching on impact.
Did any Rift Beasts come into here? Were they able to?
There was one bout them, but they came from above. The room above was particularly one of the worst.
There were like 2 vent entrances in the room above us. I don't believe...
This room itself they didn't come into directly other than through hatchway that we came down.
Yeah, I don't believe there are any vent entrances in here. Yeah. So the only ways... The only ways...
This person might have been shot out of pure panic.
It's entirely possible.
It's the dead body. There's no weapon next to him. Not even a sign. Oh well, it is no... At that point then there's no use indulging upon it. Is there any other place of interest?
From a mechanical sense, no. But there are some remaining supplies up on throughout some of the areas. The galley where they had a cold storage still seems to have some food supplies in there that are being kept from perishing due to the refrigeration. As long as they stay there, they
It might be good to take some MREs.
We can take a look at what could be transferred, but anything we take from there might be stuff that we want to make relatively quick use of.
Actually, could you hold here? I want to check on Emma and Luca. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Hey, of course.
Keep him on trust company.
Of course.
Aye, sir.
Have fun?
Well, it's certainly a application of knowledge that I was trying to learn from old captain that I didn't think I would jump from an Aethertech cannon to an Aethertech airship. But I suppose it's the same thing as Sunny's first foray into medical, having to be helping with amputating legs, so... Lumen seems to be very good at speed running training. It was one of the people that was a survivor here on the ship of Amaterasu.
You helped bad people?
We were told strictly no killing unless absolutely necessary, and they were hostile first. The ones who were here were basically abandoned, left to die, and they ended up helping fight the things that were infesting it.
But so not bad?
The ones who are here, at
They were
least.
just looking to survive, same as anyone.
The ones who are here didn't care who we were, they just cared that we weren't there to kill them. They were more scared of what was in here than they were of us.
Let's just go.
Alright. Place the stairs upward here.
Aye, that's the way back up.
Yep.
That also
Unless you want
if you're
to
going the
investigate.
kitchen, if you do want to go see the galleon, it would be that way.
So it is the ship.
Aye, we weren't able to get through those at all.
These are exit doors.
They're probably buried in the snow then, is my guess.
So this is what You made mention of it being like to drop people down. I'm assuming this is the way that they did that.
Yes, that is correct. You know,
Interesting.
while I was working here, I made a little bit of a joke in case, it might be... I don't know if it would be worthwhile, but if we found a way to sort of, I guess, gasify, featherfall potions, we could technically have like canisters that spray down onto here, onto the students, and if we need an emergency drop, we could just...
I suppose it's an idea. That would be something I think you would probably want to coordinate with Bombadil on if that was the case.
I'm just... If we are going to have the advantages of an airship, we might as well have also an emergency entrance.
Oh, no, I don't...
Fumbling around with potions.
I don't disagree at all.
So you think it's a grand idea? Good.
Nice.
Now I will be invested into it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get back.
This one?
This one went
Crew
down
quarters,
to
sir.
some of the dormitories. Sleeping quarters.
Well, I suppose I would like to know how we'll be sleeping for the rest of our lives.
Fair enough.
Quite luxurious quarters, go.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Very much reminiscent of our normal ship. Except with a little bit more room to not hit your head on the ceiling.
This is cozy. A little personal and intimate, but cozy.
I mean, this is I believe that's just to turn the lights on and off. That might be on low power right now. But I mean, this is actually less cramped than the sleeping quarters of the ship that we took to get here, so this is actually an upgrade.
A lot more space.
But now you'll be sharing a room with 3 people instead of another. I mean, 2 more people.
Yeah, but the person who's on the top bunk can actually sit up without slamming their head into the ceiling. So I'll take that.
This is a rather interesting one. Well then, I do expect that our students will get much closer once they get acquainted to their sleeping habits.
Well, first things first, we have to make sure that we can actually, 1, keep this, and 2, get it working.
We bring this home?
If we can, I believe we can. We have salvaging rights. Hold on, what is this? Is this...
This
What are
was, I believe this is a stairwell
This
back up
takes
to
us
the,
back up to the room we were in.
Yeah, the room that we had come in from originally. Not the engine room, but the one above it. It opens up into it opens up into a stairwell. This one, yeah. This was where the cold storage was in here.
Oh.
And you can actually kind of, if you come in
Pretty sure
here,
our cooks are gonna love this.
yeah. This is all still this is all still good. I took a look over when I was here last.
I guess to the victors go the spoils.
I'm not gonna judge.
But yes, I believe our cooks are really going to love this place. Lots of technologically advanced cooking ware and all such.
Yep, I was gonna say it's proper equipment. And still intact once you sort out the mess of it all being
My.
strewn around. Through
My
here is
word,
more to...
This place is a mess.
How long you been cooking up that food, sir?
I've been waiting all my entire life to say that.
Well, through there, sirs, is more dormitories, same as the ones below. It matches.
Mm-hmm. So you've pretty much seen everything below deck.
See.
New place have Raleigh hide.
I suppose so, yes.
We might need to close up the fence. They're going.
Well, I actually believe Caden did a fair bit of that while we were here. He was using his magic to meld all the stuff together and close it up. So, everything below deck, yes.
Everything below.
Céline, maybe we shouldn't go there. I think I may have fucked up by bringing them both here.
Are they having a moment?
I think so. I kind of caught hint of what they are to each other, and I think something might have happened that I did not know.
Oh, yeah, the whole,
Howdy.
Hey!
Oh, never mind.
Oh, hi.
We were looking for you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we just went in there. I noticed that their travel itinerary, with the map that they had, was headed north of where we're stationed to that place that was fallen. I forget what the name is. It's on the map. You want to look?
Yes, I would like to.
I think that might relate to that one log we had found. There was a log saying that they were heading to a particular location to potentially conduct experiment of some kind, and it required being nearby a rift site.
Yeah. Looks like they might already have a camp established up there. This might be some top secret Palvandorian military knowledge. Anyway, I rifled through the books again, and I think I might have found something useful, but I'll have to take a look at it when we get back. Maybe overnight.
I mean, any brief, short form of what it might be? Without specifics?
I found, it looks like a log of their travels, and we'll see if it's any different from what we already have.
Oh, okay, like more details explanation. It might explain what the, there was a particular, there were like a couple of different logs. They didn't have dates associated with them, just times and coordinates when they occurred. One of them had mentioned some kind of experiment that they were doing that they deemed a success. Hopefully that might give more insight on what that was.
Alright then. Let me think.
Yes, they could not have gone through the plants to go to Canterville.
Glad to see the springs.
Where would they station themselves there?
Yeah, no. Yeah, really good.
I'm not sure.
There must have been a rift there then, if they managed to get all the way here and then came about here, then that is where they must have reached it. But by the looks of the pieces, it seems like some sort of base. Maybe a newly developed rift hit there.
And just for, I was gonna say, comparative reference, we are about where on this map?
Right here.
Okay, so...
Norndal.
So their original destination where they had operated was further north of us, it looks like.
Let's see.
Usually they'll keep a small lockbox hidden somewhere with more information, but... Or hidden...
This room actually had a fairly large chest in it, but it had no documents, just aetherite and gold. That's all we did.
Okay.
You know now.
In that case, there's probably nothing else for us to glean here.
Yeah.
Unless there is something particularly well hidden.
Is there any
My
logs
bets are
on-
probably no.
Is there any possible logs on when they were attacked or when a possible rift?
If that is a base, then it might be important to know
there
if
were-
a rift had opened there very recently.
There were some that we had brought back that were shared around. I don't have them memorized, but I believe they're back at the encampment. We could probably pull them back out.
It's
I
just
believe
that-
I believe Lefariel had all of them and carried them all back. The
It's
four that we had
just-
found. That is.
If what the notes of the Sir Sinclair said about the rifts, that they seem to have a synchronization effect. That if one opened exactly here just moments ago, then another one might be opening up very, very soon. I'm not sure where, but it is close proximity of here.
I see.
That should be. But if they got it anywhere else, then we might be safer than we think. But if we are just south of a rift, then rundown might fall sooner than expected.
Isn't that what the Shield project is for? To try to prevent that?
But we don't know when that open, and it seems Terrace seems to theorize that the rifts are just getting stronger and stronger.
He reported that there was a Titan rift beast just,
I guess, not even a day after
when Kenvale was attacked. That shouldn't have happened.
It is like it is a very gradual effect of how strong rift beasts come out. But
Weren't there ones that people were calling Titans at the one that opened up beneath Rosewood? Right when it opened?
A lot of them. That would explain the moon too, as well. That rift, unbothered and untampered with.
That one is going to spread and spread until it cracks that thing in two. And then the nights will truly be dark.
I mean, with how big that one is, just from how visible it is, do you think that one's having an effect on the ones down on the land?
Maybe. They all seem to be affecting each other in a way. What I'm most afraid of is that
once if the moon does crack and implode, although those rift beasts might come directly scattering onto here, and who knows where they'll land.
Possibly Leviathan class.
Raining from the skies.
Leviathan class, most likely, untampered with, and grown to gargantuan size.
Right.
We're quite literally racing against time, against a lot.
Maybe we should get back.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe we got all that we need.
Let us go.
Right.
Droza.
What's this?
What?
What?
A sextant.
A sextant.
Bad word?
No, that is not. It is a measuring tool. I swear.
How it works?
Let
maybe
us
we
go.
can explain all that
Marcus.
when we get back.
Yes, yes, I will
Sounds
explain. Please don't jump off. It is a 50-foot drop.
I'm just looking.
The thing is huge.
Céline, could you hand me that, pipe bomb?
Yes, please. I don't want... The thing that he disarmed and then threw at me? Yeah, that was one of the bombs.
That was a pipe bomb?
Yeah, the wind bomb that I... Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I was in the blast
You want to
radius
see
of
it,
one of
Rico?
those. Please do not...
I'm okay.
Yeah, please don't play with that. I've already been blown up by one of those. I don't want to go through it again.
Emma, do you want to hold the bomb?
I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna have a look at it. Yeah.
See? She appreciates it.
I appreciated it, I just didn't appreciate it being chucked at my face.
Be careful with that, Emma.
Aye, please be
I mean, didn't he dismantle it, so it's not gonna like blow up?
Yeah, you dismantled it, right? It's not gonna go off, right? Monty, please respond.
Professor?
Oh.
Yeah, the lack of answers a
New
little
phone
concerning.
I'm gonna...
Well, they say silence speak a thousand words.
I disarmed it. Do not worry.
Please.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes, just ask any of Lumen how much fun we had when one of those went off. We'll tell you such a lovely story.
Oh, so you want it back?
No.
Alright. I mean, not
Emma, please ask Earl if he would like to hold the bomb too.
Oh, do you want to hold the bomb?
I'm good, thank you.
Alright.
Share is good.
Make sure all the students get a turn with the bomb.
Can we hold the
What
bomb?
else is over here?
Dad said it was my turn with the aephorite bomb.
Well, if you insist, Emma, someone would like to volunteer.
What does it taste like?
He holds bomb.
Oh.
Get out of here.
No, put it down! No, I'm kidding.
Oh, it's bad when she holds it,
Like,
but...
did it taste like metal, I assume?
you
Did
know,
it taste like powder? What did it taste like?
Going around.
Tastes like rock.
Ah.
Kind
Oh,
of.
we know. Don't.
Yeah.
Kind of. Smell like rock. Okay, noted. Pipe bombs don't taste good. Got it.
Emma, what is your Aether Tech gun elemental
want to try rock?
effect?
What do you mean? Like the crystal in it? The thingy?
Yes. Does it call from an element, or does it just use pure mana shots?
I assume it takes pure mana. It's definitely stuck out my mana whenever I do this.
Did you
bang
modify it to fire elemental shots, or no? I think is what he's asking.
I'm pretty sure I did that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because at first I had like 10 shot, then I started doing some mana training, and I did some upgrading, and trying to upgrade it again right now.
What
I
are
I've
you?
been working on
so-
that.
Is there a certain element that you are trying to upgrade it to?
No, no specific. Right now it just shoots ice.
Is that what you wish to pertain it to?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it could be cool if I could like flamethrower, like Val used to do. That would be pretty powerful.
Okay. I was only offering.
Okay. Ooh, can I have it shoot pipe bombs?
No, but you could have it shoot the intent of the pipe bomb instead.
Ooh.
Which
That's
would
enough for me.
was going to say you could
Bomb
probably.
gun. Pop,
I was going to say using that the Aferite core of that device there, you could probably try to modify it to work with that.
It's been modified like at least 25 times. I might as well modify it again. Maybe one day I'll get it up to 30.
It'll most likely shoot. It'll most likely shoot explosive wind currents enough to slice through people. Southern. Does anyone know where to find the
bomb?
Right. I think it's around here. Just have to.
Let's find it.
Little shove. There we go.
I feel like I'm hitting something.
No, you got it.
You got it.
You got it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You just kind of have to. You just kind of have to turn the sail the right way to catch the wind.
I mean, this is too shit if we had like paddles or something. That would probably make it easier, but you soon.
If we're unlucky, we'll just go on a trip down the river, and hopefully Norandel will pick us up.
Oh, by the river bed.
We could always make our own wind.
Okay, maybe I should not be. I think we're going off to the.
1 mile an hour.
I think we're going off to the right, so we should wedge ourselves up and. No, it's.
We're going pretty fast, Professor.
Faster!
I'm gonna hold on to the mast. I remember what happened last time. Land is about in 2 seconds.
What do you see, land?
Okay. Ventus magic.
It's a good dock. Dock.
10 out of 10 parties, sir.
I may have scratched a bit, but it'll survive.
I guess, based off what you've seen, what's the plan then?
I suppose some round trips might be in order to expedite it. I'm not sure how much we can just...
What is it?
How much this raft can take much abuse, but we will use it as much as we can. If not, then I might just fly us there individually. It'll be tiresome, but
Come on, Luca. It's
sacrifice. So yes, as I said, that I believe with what the resources we do have, I do believe I can get at least the engine room operable, and then patching up the adjustable thrusters. The main thrusters that require long distance might have to be secondary in that case.
Yeah, I was going to say, for now, I think just getting it able to fly is the big thing.
Hey.
I just dropped it.
With that with the supplies we have now, is that going to is that accounting for the shield generator as well, or?
I might be able to squeeze by just enough. Just by the skin of our teeth.
Okay, it's just
Hopefully
of course the generator.
Coming days
the
will
generator
assist with
does
provisions.
need to come first, given it's our piece to get
yes.
here with the city.
And especially
Do we have
with the no.
any idea how far along that's gotten and how long that'll take to finish? The
Monty,
rate
where do
we're-
you want the bomb?
Keep it.
Okay. One for me.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say a handful of us were doing a bit of work on it yesterday, so a bit more the base of it is ready. It just needs the special stuff. To which I guess I'm curious how Rift essence is supposed to interface with that stuff?
It is supposed to differentiate between life and death, essentially. Oh, it is our new chancellor.
Hello again, ma'am.
Hate that. Oh, I do hate that
Good
title.
enough. Please do forgive me for my.
Is there
Please do
something...
forgive me for my intrusion all of a sudden. There was important matters that I had to attend to immediately. It's good to see
I
you.
understand.
Is there something you'd prefer to be called, other than Chancellor?
Lieutenant? Or ma'am?
Understood, ma'am. It will be... That's usually what I default to anyways.
So, what is this I hear about a Palvandorian airship?
Exactly as you heard before then. Hi, I am Monty Evoid, Aethertech Professor, Aetherite Technological Technician.
Nice to meet you. As you've no doubt heard, I am Lieutenant Leona Kavir, 7th Airborne.
Lieutenant Kavir, or would you prefer the latter?
Lieutenant is fine.
Good. Okay. Lieutenant. Okay, but it is as you said. We were momentarily there to inspect the most likely the irreparable damage we can do in order to get the thing operable and off the ground, and upon more expertise sight, we were able to deduce that the engine within the room might be operable with what the resources that we have as of current, but we might need to squeeze on by just by the skin of our teeth.
So, are you telling me if I remain here, I might get to own a Palvandorian warship?
I suppose so.
And it's across the water?
Yes, across the water.
About that way.
Yes.
That way.
Yes, there's a path up the hill, and then once you crest it, it's hard to miss.
You'll see the plumes of smoke.
What?
I think I'm gonna go and have a quick look.
What?
But the boat's right here.
What did you take a drink of?
Another fall, just in case.
One to what? What do you mean?
What?
Oh. I did not expect that.
No. Well then, I was not aware.
Puts me to shame.
Hey, yours is just as fine too. You made
so.
You made yours work yourself, right? So I have
I suppose so.
plants.
They are attached to my skeletal system, but no biggie.
I mean, I imagine it probably will be somewhat necessary for it to have the right amount of lift, but I've never tried doing that. I'm not really the type to do body mods. They just happen.
If you wish to report back to your team, you are free to go. I do not wish to keep you any longer.
Well, there was something I wanted to ask you, one-on-one, related to the, primary project, if you had the time.
Of course, you're
Unless you,
looking for the same thing.
I was just looking to know when it is you expect us to begin work on it, and if we're to continue on the shield generator first and such as that, just so I know where to dedicate my time for now.
Yes and yes.
I think some progress on the shield generator will stall until we get the, key components from Kenvale.
Yes, that is a really big boon.
So we might need to take a bit of we can use the time while the other teams are at Kenvale. Get a head start on the ship, and then when they come back, change back.
Am I the only one who heard that?
No, I definitely heard that also.
That might have been one of the, that sounds somewhat like the distant explosion, one of those bombs from a while back. Maybe we missed one.
It did sound like it was behind me.
Hopefully she's okay.
Yuki, did you hear in which direction that came from?
I don't know. I assumed there because it's all.
It was a bomb.
You guys were there.
Okay, well we missed one then, I guess.
I hope she's okay then.
She looked tough. Maybe she can handle it. God, I hope she can handle it.
Should one of us go check?
What are you
the new chancellor wanted to go take a peek at it and flew across the water, like literally. Well, I guess flew is kind of more like they walked in the air.
Yes, we might be one down a second chancellor.
Please don't say that. We already had just one.
Listen, Yuki, sometimes people die.
Monty, please.
Something exploded.
The new chancellor's over. Yes, the new chancellor's over the air. We might have missed one of the explosives in our
Did we lose a
previous
chancellor?
visit.
Did we lose them again? Did we lose the next one? We just got them. I didn't even meet them yet.
Mortis.
They looked.
Sometimes
they looked rather.
People die, and sometimes
No, they
there's
don't.
nothing we
They
can
just
do.
Professor, we can't
Professor,
get another new one.
Professor,
I don't even know if I like this one yet.
Professor, I don't want to hear that from the one who disarmed one of them and then threw it at my face.
We might have lost our
We don't talk about that.
chance.
We have to go. We have to go. Let's go.
What? No, she said she was gonna fly over there. She said it's fine.
She can fly.
Yeah, no, she
exploded.
She can.
She flew.
She literally flew.
Someone from medical just in case.
We have to go. We have to go check.
I mean, technically,
I don't have any
she has
means
any
of
family
helping
ties, we
her.
don't
There's
have to
no
check.
reason for me to go there. I would just be
All right, maybe it's
running around my
we're
head.
missing Lefariel all day today. I'll go get Lefariel.
Why Lothario?
What happened?
Wait, why is he grabbing Lothario? Why is Lothario gonna help in this situation?
In case they were close to the bomb when it went off.
You know,
Well,
Lady
I have
Samard,
heard fucking like things healing like him. What the fuck?
Lady Samard did put a lot of effort in getting a new chancellor. Dibs on not telling the chancellor 1, 2, 3, not it.
I'm not.
I don't care. I find she's okay. Like, can we just?
She seems
I volunteer
pretty
to go.
nice.
I'm fine. Let me put me on the boat. What the fuck?
If you want to go over there, go on over there. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just not.
Why
gonna
go back?
I can glide.
In case they
What
blew up.
happens?
In case they exploded.
I'm gonna go with. Who explodes? Go
The-
boom! What?
The lady with the really cool axe on their back that we were just
people
talking
on
to.
the way.
Martesh, we're going.
Not Mac yet.
So is Ren.
Okay, I suppose that it is
or maybe-
operable.
Maybe not. I mean,
Okay,
they might
well,
just be dying on that ship right
She's
now.
really cool. I want this Chester. She's actually pretty fucking
on.
cool.
All right, team.
Where was the thing to send it off again?
I don't know where everyone else came from.
I am Connie. I like her. I bonded with her.
I can't remember where the place to shove off is.
Also have third circle healing, so like, if anything happens, I can just like, you know.
Do you have healing enough, or do you want more?
No, I only gave some to Cecilia today, but that was almost nothing.
Between the two of you, do you want someone else with you, or are you confident?
It seems like a voluntary one is already going, so I think too many will sink the raft. It's already been used, and I kind of
You'd be surprised how many people it can carry.
I mean, it's a pretty steady raft.
healers though with them?
They have several
Yes,
over
they
there.
have- they have Yuki, Talia, and Yuki, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even.
So I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
They have like all three of Ventus's healers
Oh,
on
there's
it.
a person hidden behind it. Okay.
Yes.
You stand here, there's
I'm
like
pretty
no
sure
one, like,
two-thirds of
no one
Ventus healers.
back there.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they have enough. We'll leave it to them.
Yeah, I.
Oh
wait, no, she's coming back, guys. She's coming back. She's coming back. Get out the shit. Get out the way. I told you she was going to be fine. She looked like the kind of person who could take an explosion to the face. Also, it was a wind explosion. They're a wind mage. I think it's like.
What's your name? Just because a fire mage gets hit with fire doesn't mean it won't hurt them.
See you tomorrow.
I don't know.
I hope she.
I still need to talk to you, though, but the moose completely just got him messed up.
She'll fine.
Yes. Bye.
Well, they're dead.
She's been
Anyways.
practicing a little bit.
What do you mean a little bit? Does she not know how to swim?
Kiki may or may not have landed in the.
Anyway, let us get on with our talk.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
let's go somewhere away from here. Yeah.
No, she's fine.
Oh, good lord.
It was a day.
Yeah.
Anywhere specific? That corner over there is rather
I was going to
private.
say somewhere at least a little bit away from eyes, because
the guard tower.
I don't even know how to get up there.
That rope over there.
Oh. I mean, I guess.
Amaterasu comes too?
As long as you promise not to talk about it.
Me no talk.
Okay, then that's fine. After all the stuff that's been going on lately, I don't really want to make you be away from him, so.
Thanks, you.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to test my upper body strength.
Go on. I'm surprised it held you.
What?
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that last time I saw someone climb it, it snapped.
Oh. You could have told me that before I started climbing.
Well, I wanted to make sure it was secure.
Thanks, I guess.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work if I did it. I have brittle bones.
Yeah.
I weigh more than I look.
Of course. I I'm glad to have served as the danger analyst.
Why do you think I wanted to give you the ball?
You know, that adds up a lot more than it really should.
You'll notice hanging around me, I tend to use myself as well as a...
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that, actually. Well, I guess I'm just curious what's up here. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, they did a good job with this.
More wood.
I've never... Well, the blacksmith wanted to get wood, so, hopefully that works, but... So, I guess just
We will
to...
not be bothered here.
Yeah, so... You said the shield differentiates between life and death? What exactly do you mean
Death is
by
more
that?
symbolic and metaphorical.
Well,
I suppose it is, in a way, also differentiating quite literally. I also mean devouring.
I see. How certain are you about how specific it is?
I'm unsure. This would be the first time I'm making something of this caliber.
I'm just worried about it, I guess, on a personal level.
Monty? What you make? What means?
Hold on.
Would it affect me?
How are you not dead?
I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Just that... It's going to look startling. Please don't... react poorly. Try to... I've been having stuff happening to me for a while. I was supposed to be getting help from Professor or Chancellor Malik, but he... well, didn't get to finish his work. This isn't a spell. It's not a resonance. I don't know what this is, but... I mean... What do you think when you see this? What does this remind you of?
It is unmistakable. I've seen it all too much. But I've never seen it within a symbiont relationship. Person of the living. You have full, absolute control over this?
I don't know if I'd say absolute. The first time it happened, I got driven mad by it. That's why Barrett and I were injured when people came to rescue us from the collapse in the back of the cave. That's when it happened to me. It was sudden. But feels like a progression of something that's been happening to me for a while now.
This is a new development.
I'm a water mage, but there's another affinity in me and it's not separate. It tries to in shadow overlap the water, and whenever it does, all of my spells, no matter how I try to cast them, come out abyssal in nature. Except for those at the divine that I know. And ever since this has started happening, I hear things constantly. It used to be only when I was nearby rifts.
May I?
Careful. It is, there is magic in it.
Erase the feathers right off me. But if this is... I can see why it created a symbiont relationship, then you are water. And if it mixes with that, it might be mixing with the water inside your body, taking form, aging your cells rapidly.
I don't know for sure. They say it's... They claim it's a gift. But it wasn't one I asked
Who's
for.
they?
I don't know what they are, just... They talk to me. Try to comfort me when it hurts. Try to tell me it will hurt less if I just don't fight it. It's weird. Sometimes they're nice to me, and other times they tell me that everyone around me is going to try to see me dead if they knew what I was. I don't even know if I qualify as a person anymore.
I will not lie to you. How the world views all of it, how much people are against called as it is. I don't think there will be a single place where you are comfortable. Do not worry, I'm keeping watch. You know, before Alea disappeared from us, she made an oath to all the occult users at the island. Swore that when the rifts were dealt with, when we finally won, she was planning on, I guess, institutionalizing the island as a safe haven for occult use, with the ones that are part of this project to be the leaders of acceptance there.
There was one possible place that would give sanctum, or at least a person. The investor from before, Sinclair. He saw how being near the rift affected me. I told him what it felt like for me up until that point, well before any of this started happening. He's the only person who's ever expressed that it was possibly a... I don't know how it would be, but possibly a boon. I just haven't yet seen how it is, because so far all it seems to do is cause people worry, and whenever it's active, the pain just makes it hard not to act like the very things I'm trying to fight. It rips through rift beasts just as easily as anything else. And when I'm near them, it's harder to even keep it under control as it is. I was on that ship when they were still infested. It was basically deafening to me. I couldn't find the water within me at all. I just found just an empty void. And it always feels like there's something watching me. Whatever, well, the things or thing that speaks. I don't know what it is, what they want, or why me. But they won't leave me alone. And I mean, just yesterday, I don't remember the details. I tried to, but some kind of dream happened, and I know they're responsible for it, but I can't remember a single thing about what happened. But when I woke up, I wasn't in my tent. I was outside, just transfixed at the moon, practically. And I don't know how long I was there. I don't know anything that's happening with me anymore. And I mean, I know the project is good and all, I'm just... A small part of me is afraid that the second that thing's turned on, it's going to... I feel more like one of them than one of us.
Someone's coming.
Wrap it back up.
We can do training once we get to the
It's wrapped back up.
Okay, you want to see there? See there, fun over there. Over there, fun, yes. Come.
The good one.
Thanks, Amaterasu. I'll leave it covered up unless there's a need to. That's why I haven't been fixing my gambeson either, because it's been acting up the past couple days where if I try to hold it in, then it just begins to hurt more and more, and well, when it does, well, it just shreds the thing right off. Alea somewhat knew about this too. Not the most recent developments, but the voices, peering near rifts, feeling drawn to rifts. She knew about it. I'd written her a letter because I thought she could help me when I saw the news about Kenvale and the involvement there. Instead of answers, she sent me a uniform and told me to get on a ship to the Isle of Kier, and there I would understand more. And well, lo and behold, as soon as I get there, I find out that there is a rift forming underneath my very feet, and it felt just like a repeat of the last several times that I'd tried going anywhere. It's like wherever I go, they seem to follow me. Or are waiting for me, I should say. First her, now Malik, the one who was able to see what it was doing to me on the inside. He knew about what happened to my arm. He was going to look at it even with his magic, and once he had enough to spare from treating the mana burn that had befallen some of the students. And now he's gone too. And honestly, it felt like the last hope I had of actually understanding what was happening to me died with him. It's only gotten worse since then. I just don't know what to do anymore.
You are scared out your mind. Sympathize for that.
I feel like I'd be insane not to be.
It's true. There are people here that can no longer help you. Those that could have are gone. We are unsure if we will ever get a chance like again. There's high hopes in Letheriel, but he's but a boy. I wish I could say that there's hope for you. I really do. But the only hope now that can pertain to you is what hope you give others fighting. To die as yourself, as you intend to keep on fighting. Do not have regret that when the time inevitably comes, you can say you fought till your last breath.
So I'm just doomed to turn into a monster.
No.
For some reason, a word comes to mind that doesn't even make any sense. Something like mercy. But I don't know what that would... Doesn't feel like a mercy.
Another one is coming. This one will fall. But yes. Devise yourself into the...
Should go. Sorry.
It is okay. You're having a private chat is all.
Sorry.
Can you turn that one around as well? There's one also coming. Giving you false hope would just be just as cruel, as I cannot help you, my...
I know.
But if there is some hope to be had, maybe looking towards Kira or Lady Samar. I have seen them work miraculous things. Miracles, even.
Kira's a spirit of life, though. Wouldn't she just feel completely repulsed by my presence? I feel like the opposite of that.
I went in there myself. I had an aetherite, occultic in nature. I even have an occultic ray that comes straight from my eye.
Aetherite is... occultic aetherite?
I suppose that is good for a lesson. Aetherite only forms around where rifts are. There is a reality warping miasma that comes from it. Magic itself, coming from the voids, the pits, to God knows where. And because of that, it rewrites history and reality as we speak, turning rocks into precious gems. Gems that contain magic in them that influence the world around us. Because of the rifts. Same goes for metal line. Metal line aetherite. But that is only when the rifts emergence. That is only when metal aetherite can form.
Right.
So yes, I carry a bit of the occultic nature within me. Not as severe as to your caliber, but maybe one of pure essence, materialized into a physical substance.
I see.
You know what she did? She was a bit snappy with me. But I shown her the respect that a goddess would deserve. And she appealed to me. I was able to talk with her as if she was a person. There was a place called the Shallowing. A rift between there.
I was there. I helped close it when we were leaving the island. Because, funnily enough, in spite of all of this, I can still cast Divine. It's the only thing that doesn't get touched, even when the rest of my magic is all corrupted. I can still touch that.
And she might see that too. Not a single person who can cast divine magic. It is very telling that they are without a doubt a good person. Even to people who aren't good people, that are just trying to do good. It speaks for itself.
I see. Do you think that this might be a bit of a long shot, but are spirits like Kier able to see into the memories or dreams of people near them if they allow them to? I only ask because I know something important happened in that dream. The one where I woke up somewhere where I didn't fall asleep. I know it because in I guess a moment of weakness and frustration with what was happening, I called out to whatever speaks to me and told them if they want to talk to me so bad to talk to me face to face, and shortly thereafter I immediately felt just unnaturally tired, like I was made to go to sleep. Something happened. Maybe they could see it. Maybe they would know if it's a touch of something, I don't know. I just can't help. If rifts are a gateway to one of the other planes, what am I hearing from them? Because I've heard things from them for years. Ever since my first encounter with one.
Are you absolutely sure it is them who's talking to you?
I am certain. Before it got worse, before this arm happened, and it happens constantly, even now. Even though, funnily enough, they're agreeing with you on a lot of things. The first time it happened was the one nearby where I lived. The place where I always practiced my magic for years. I don't know how long that rift had been forming, but I was there when it opened. anyone who didn't die practically almost all got the devouring. Except for me and, like, a few specific others. But as I ran away from there, I remember it clearly. It was all sorts of voices telling me to please come back, to not leave. Things that I'd never heard those voices before. And they only went away when I got far enough away, but then when I tried to go other places, I kept finding myself wandering straight towards where other places were. And as soon as I would, I'd hear them again. During the fighting at Rosewood, I heard them begging me to just enter the place, and if it wasn't for the fact that I had warned others that that could happen, I almost did. I feel some weird pull towards them. And now it's... And now, like... If someone looked at me from afar, they would see a rift beast before they saw a person. I don't know how much further it goes.
I think I just figured out I can't help you.
Really? How?
I don't know fully. But what you just told me, if that is true, then there might be something. I think I can at least figure out what is your affliction, but I need time.
I mean,
Tell me, what do you think you are right now? I need to know. I need a basis.
I think I'm still me. I feel...
No, I mean what, if your affliction, if you are afflicted with this thing, what does that make you?
A devoured?
Yes, I would assume so, but again, your condition is absolutely 1 in a billion. Not even that, maybe one of its kind. But I will need time for sure. There are some things I must make sure of before jumping to these conclusions, because I do not want to push you down the wrong route. If we take something drastic, then that might mean certain death because of your affliction. Throwing you into a lion's pit right then and there. Sorry, I'm rambling. I have lots of theories and hypotheses and numbers going through my head.
It's alright. It's alright. Just, yeah. I've been slowly trying to make the other professors aware when it's gotten this bad.
Slowly.
Professor Acteris knows. He believes Bombadil would be potentially able to look into it too, and as far as controlling what's already been done. He says Octavian, but the man terrifies me. I feel like he'd be more prone to just lopping the arm off and calling it a day.
Man really is self-destructive.
And I don't.
Knows what he is.
And I don't think that would help. I think if anything, it could make it worse.
If it is connected to your mana well, it will not stop at your arm. It is entwined with both of sound mind, body, and soul.
I just wish I knew what they wanted. Everything keeps trying to convince me it's some good thing, that it's just power to protect myself. I don't know what to believe out of it, because half the time it contradicts itself in the way it speaks. I don't know what's speaking. Is it just figments of my imagination, a symptom of sickness? Is a spirit attached to me? Is it... I don't know. But they are words. They are real. I just feel like I'm losing my mind.
Rosewood said that Rosewood would be a safe haven for the occultic. And I'm going to uphold that as well.
I feel like this extends even beyond the occultic at this point. I feel like if it was just that, it would be easier to explain. This is like the...
That is what I am going to do. Am I to be able to tell you what you are? To get a time.
What do I do for now? Do I seek out Kier or Samar?
Do not seek Kier just yet. Might need a seal with you. Oh, it is again. I've been there. Cultic nature. Literally quite tied to me. You might be given the same treatment, but I also fear for your life. But I await the day that we can finally put this all past us. Finally do what is right and give you life.
Life. Just a chance to be normal again. I haven't felt normal in so long. not helping. Leave me alone.
I'm thankful you shared this with me.
Honestly, I get terrified every single time I do, because it's one thing to tell somebody that you know how to harness something like that, but then they look at that and nobody looks at it without looking like they're about to lash out of surprise.
Good evening.
Hello, Professor. Professor, I do need to talk to you at some point about something.
It is quite a bit late. Could it wait for tomorrow?
No, it's fine. It can wait.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It can wait. It's fine.
Thank you, though. If it helps any. I have a tender spot in my heart for you, youngins.
Just after the other day when you told me about yourself, I felt less afraid to talk about it since, well, we were sharing our secrets at that point. It seemed only fair.
There's Droza.
I should thank her.
Yes.
Thrown to ground hurts. Meh. Oh.
Matarasu, thanks for
What are you doing?
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Was that a question to me or her?
No. Sorry, it was to Matarasu.
Okay.
Ow. Hurts.
Oh, who hurt you?
Today, bad day still. And now, everything. Hurts. You wanted strain, not wanted scare. Just strain. Ow.
Understandably so.
Bounty.
Yes.
Beryl grabbed the Matarasu and threw to ground.
Who? Bear?
Amaterasu.
No, yeah. Sorry, continue.
Amaterasu wanted to train and made surprise sneak attack and now hurts.
Sounds like it
ended up
might
hurting
have
yourself.
been an accident then. Not intentional, at least.
Hurts. Then yelled at Amaterasu.
Which one specifically did you say did that? Just wondering.
Barrel.
Barrel? You mean Barrett?
Sorry. I mean...
It is quite alright. I'm pretty sure he did not mean to do that. He was just spooked. If you could just possibly tell him to be a little more gentler with them, they are small.
Make sure to when I see him at camp.
Thank you. Do you need healing?
You guys okay?
Not sure. Me wants check.
Yeah, we're fine.
Me wants check.
Okay.
Okay. I will take Amaterasu to the med bay.
Okay.
Hurts.
I'll head back to my camp then. Unless I should...
Have a good night, Céline.
Yeah, and... Thanks.
Céline. Wait.
Yeah?
Amaterasu needs to say something to you before you go.
What do you... What is it?
I do not know what it is.
You never was evil to Frali. Now you accepted Amaterasu. Amaterasu accepts you too.
Thank you.
Friends.
Yeah.
Back hurts.
Be careful on it for a little bit, alright?
Yes, me needs find student, heal student. Monty.
Yes, Amaterasu?
Me goes there for heal student.
Is someone there?
Find.
I
Me
think she
thinks
means...
yes, heal student there.
Okay.
Probably.
We shall go there then.
Night's good.
Good night, Anna.
Monty comes too.
without an answer. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see.
I just forgot. It's yeah. No, it was just
Hey, Rowan.
Hey.
Hi, Céline.
There's nothing wrong with hobbies, you know, Jack. Play
Yeah,
a game
I
here
agree.
and there.
I think other people, it's good. They have them. I can't. We need to finish the shield. We need to train. You know, with riffs. They're gonna.
Production is good. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes, you know, game of cards here and there. Anything really. Nothing.
Write a lot.
Writing's
Journal.
good.
Yeah, well,
Journal
nothing's
writing,
really come out
documentation,
except
yeah.
a lot of shit I don't want to think about.
Have you ever tried creative writing before?
Creative writing?
Yeah. Writing a fantasy story of maybe age-old adventures or heroes, or maybe a horror tale of, you know, anything of the like.
Oh. Oh, like a. I used to read a lot, I suppose. Not. I haven't done that before. It's mostly just been talking about what I did every day. Actually, I think the earliest memory I have is my father sitting me down to write out my day at school. So that was a time. It was actually a really good time.
Hey, Rowan, did Octavian ever come by and follow up on the whole spooky, vague
No, he
thing?
didn't.
Okay, so he's just saying that the fuck with us got it.
Well, he mentioned a few times that it was in a private meeting with captains. A few things, but
Oh.
it's nothing too much. It just means over the next few months harder training.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, he said something to me last
Sorry
night
I've
about it
been
when
gone so long.
You're fine. Go with Monty, right?
Yeah, the airship thing, and then I was talking to him for a while about stuff.
It's understandable. How about you, Céline? Any fun hobbies you have? I know we've talked a bit before, but
Well,
on this conversation as well.
Some I haven't really had a chance to indulge in a while, and it's mostly just because it's I enjoy them, but I get embarrassed by them at the same time. Which is
I'll
ironic,
let
given
you
that one
have
of
it
them is...
more private. I'm gonna go check with Tara.
Are you
just tell
sure?
her I'm
You're more
leaving.
than welcome to stay.
I'll be back because they might not even be there. I just want them to know, you know, where I am, and I gotta see him
Do you
right
want?
now.
Do you want someone to walk you back?
No, I'm okay. I can do it. Thank you.
He's having a
But,
rough time.
I can imagine. But to answer the question, I just get embarrassed about them. Like, they're the kind of things I like doing when no one's around. I like to sing, I like to dance. It was the way that I was taught how to do magic, in a way. That's why the motions for my casting are so animated. That's how I was
What are
taught.
things outside of magic then? Outside of magic and training?
I mean... again, another thing that's harder to indulge because it just becomes weird sometimes. I used to be very fond of stargazing and trying to just, you know, like looking up the moon and all the different dark spots on it, trying to make pictures on it, and just like, what story is the moon telling?
Never did do much moon gazing.
I
Or
mean,
stargazing, for that matter. I spent most of my time indoors, to be fair, so...
My family was very, very religious about Luna. I mean, it's in the name.
That's fair.
Lunestri,
Yeah.
kind of, is a sort of play on ancestry of Luna.
I see. I knew it was, had a play on that, but I didn't realize it was Lunestri ancestry. That makes sense.
But, on that note, actually, about the... this is a really weird segue, but, the other day, were you up early on watch?
Good day. Do you mean not this morning, but the one before?
Yesterday.
No, I think I came back late that night because I went with Vesper to his prayer circle. So I slept in a bit that day, I'm afraid.
Alright. I was just hoping someone could tell me what I was doing. I woke up outside of my tent yesterday. I didn't fall asleep outside. I wasn't...
Sorry,
I wasn't far. I was just like out over that way, like kind of more towards by the arch, but I don't know how long I was there. I don't know what I was doing, just... I remember waking up from looking up at the moon in the dream, and then I was still looking at it, and then I realized, one, I was freezing cold, and two, I was outside. I can't remember anything that happened that night. I feel like it was important, though.
I see. Does anyone else know about this?
Barrett and
that's good.
Professor Monty, because I came clean to him about this. Actaris too. I mean, Actaris already knew, but he didn't know about the
I'm glad you
arm. I'm
glad you
kinda
reached out
just-
to them then.
I'm kind of just trying to put off talking to Octavian about it because he scares me.
He's an intimidating man. Yeah. I understand. I do think he's a good man at heart. But I understand.
I brought it up to Monty because the way he described that shield generator that I've been helping work on and everything, the way he described how the rift essence that he was wanting those who were going to Kenvale to get for it, he said the purpose of it was effectively to like differentiate between
Apologies, does either of you
life
know where Professor Monty is?
Professor no, I left him
I do not, I'm afraid.
down. I think he was possibly going around with Amaterasu, this one with the ribbon, to try to find someone to help give them healing. Yeah. I think they might be... Have you checked around medical, maybe? In case they were looking there?
There was nobody near medical.
Okay. Last I saw, they were in the general plaza.
Alright. Alright, thank you.
Oh, what the?
But,
No, it was you that scared
he
the fuck out of me.
said,
Sorry. I didn't expect that.
apparently it was meant to differentiate between, and it was kind of flowy language, life and death, or like
What was that?
those energies associated with it, and well, to say that I was curious about how specific that would be is, and that led into the conversation, and it went from there. He thinks he might
Well,
be
I'm
able
happy
to
you
help.
told him about it.
He thinks he might be able to help, but he needs time, and he wasn't specific on how he could.
Right.
Also, hi.
That's good.
Pippin.
Hi.
Hey, Pippin.
I have good news.
You have good news?
Oh?
What's the good news?
Yeah, I talked to Kier. She's bigger now.
Oh?
Is
Is she back to being humanoid, or?
Is she still a deer?
She can turn into a person.
She can turn into a person.
Okay.
Well, she can't turn into a person yet.
Ah.
Still, that's good to
Glad
hear.
she's getting better.
It's really good, actually.
Do you guys know any seers?
Ivian is a
Besides Ivian and Varys.
Those were the two I was going to say. Didn't... Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't... Oh god, what's his name? Shiel? Didn't he say that he was?
I don't
He
know.
did, but I asked Murtesh and he said that they don't have any seers on their team.
Has Murtesh talked to
And
his own
Gallup
people?
kinda confirmed it.
That's fair enough. I could have swore he said it.
I couldn't find him, so I'll just ask him tomorrow.
Out of...
That's fair.
I don't...
I would
kn-
ask him anyways.
I was going to say, I don't know anything about, Riley... I think that's how you say her name? Riley and,
Yeah,
the new...
Riley.
The new girl, the purple one,
I never even got her name.
yeah, I was
she
gonna
just
say-
ran past me like 5 times.
Thana.
Thana?
Thana with a T.
I don't know anything about either of them, so if they have any seer connections, I wouldn't be the one to know. I don't know next to anything about what they do.
Yeah. I don't know. The most I knew about Sears is unfortunately any of them who I really connected with.
All I know is that my head just got completely blown from watching the new Chancellor just jump up and basically start walking through the air to go look at the airship.
She seems nice.
I haven't really gotten a huge chance to talk to her yet, but I mean, she seems approachable.
She wasn't exactly happy she exploded, but she's definitely approachable.
Yeah, well, I guess there was 2 left there, and well, one of them got disarmed, and then Monty promptly threw it at my face. Yeah, he was like, Céline, think fast. I'm like, well, I've been in the blast radius of one of those things. I screamed.
Yeah, that's honestly reasonable.
And then he let Emma keep the thing. So that was the last we thought of it. But obviously, it's disarmed, or at least it's supposed to be. So hi, son.
I got my old set, a new set made for me. Used to wear them all the time because It's not great for my skin to have it in the sun. Not that that stopped it today, to be honest.
Did you
Didn't even
ever
have
find
time to
your
put my
gambeson?
gambeson on. It's in my tent. I just never had time to get it because so much stuff started happening. Important.
We could wrap you in moss.
King's moss. It does make things feel better. It actually does alleviate the soreness of my arm a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Thanks. And now that it's nighttime, I kind of want it off though, unfortunately.
But it's cold out. You should
King's moss.
Yeah. But I'd rather be cold than hot. Sweating is difficult for me.
Yeah.
It actually does help make the
King's moss.
soreness
It
go down.
should be good time to mention that these scars are very much painful.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, the King's moss will make it feel better.
You're fine. I didn't say anything.
I think you have to eat it though. I don't know if rubbing it on stuff works.
I keep goofing up today.
Fine.
None of that, Sonny. Stop. Sonny.
What happened?
Okay, I'm going back on my hunt to find the rest of the seers.
Okay. Good luck with
Have a good night, Pippin.
Bye. Sonny's my favorite.
What happened? Alright. Guess fair.
But she's my favorite. You can't just take.
I am.
I mean, you are nice to be around, so. I mean.
Oh my.
I meant what I said. What?
Oh my. So what?
Oh,
What
right.
happened today then?
So, that Octavian guy is kinda spicy.
Oh.
Seems to be the sentiment going around today.
Like, every single time I've been in the general vicinity of that guy, he just had something really mean to say to me. Like, he didn't like my smile, he said it creeped him out.
This kind of guy doesn't know how to be naturally happy.
That's what Rin said. But it still hurt my feelings, because he's supposed to be someone I respect. And if somebody I respect thinks that I'm kinda weird, it doesn't feel too great, you know?
Well, I think you're just fine, so. I feel like my
And
opinion
then I got
counts
mad at
more
Barrett for
than
a
his.
misunderstanding.
Oh,
I feel
oh
bad.
no.
Wait, what
What happened
Wait,
there?
what happened
Ozzy?
there?
Amma was being Amma, you know, thinking
Oh,
that
is
she's
this?
sneaky.
Oh, is this
and-
about the accidental injury?
Mhm.
Go on.
The palace, yeah. And I misunderstood and I got on to him and I feel bad. That's all.
Oh, don't
But
worry.
I'm also
I
too
had
stubborn to apologize because he's
to.
also too stubborn to say sorry.
I had to talk down Monty a little bit on that actually once he found out.
No, damn it.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'll be more careful with your
Here
arm. I didn't
comes
know it
the
hurt.
Yeah,
boy.
it is what it is.
Hello, boy.
What kind of a
Hello,
greeting is
boy.
that? Okay.
Welcome. Here he is.
I feel
He is
like by the fact that I'm getting greeted like this,
Hello, boy.
so I'm
He's dying.
Oh, I thought that was on my end. I thought that was on my end. It's been me all night.
Are
Got some
you
throwing the
dying?
ladle at your head.
Actually, you know,
Please
just because intrusive thought, but I really need to just ask it before I forget. Did Rin ever chest out the potions? Do we know if they work?
No, they don't. And Barrett almost shit himself from how much pain he was in.
Okay, first of all, yeah, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. The backlash. Basically, long story short, I drank the potion. I backlashed.
He really said.
So they were a potion of backlash.
About the time that we spent together, you're quite throwable.
Pick me up, I got.
So, some important context. Gay drank it 5 minutes before he came in. Gala backlash. Just the same manner. Everyone's like, oh good, I'll make some adjustments and it should be fine now. You know? Confident she was. And then he comes in.
How quickly that confidence was dashed.
Same.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, now you're being very loud, huh? Yeah?
Like takes his bandana.
Hey! Not the banana.
Barrett, I will take the bandages off my arm right now if you don't.
Just gonna, like, tie her.
If you don't put her down.
Don't put me over fire. That's not nice. I'll get the bandana
Put the
back.
bandana back on. I'll put you down. I put you down. Put the bandana back on. You know that.
No, put me down proper. Somewhere
Put the
not near
bandana
the
back
fire.
on first. We're kind of in a stalemate here.
No, I like how it looks on my head. I don't know. It just
Well,
it feels
I'm very
right.
stable enough to stand here for the last couple. What?
I'm gonna do it if you don't put her down.
Oh,
Dear
bandana.
we've.
You don't gotta go that far, girly. She'll kick your ass again.
That's what I thought.
First of all, you think you were the threatening one?
Yeah.
There are better ways to handle stuff than holding our teammates literally over to fire.
Yeah.
First of all,
Be nice to me.
First of all, I wouldn't have dropped her, and second of all, we've already danced before. I can do it again, so don't test me.
But have you dance with me? Big guy? Squish, 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 squish.
What?
Well, you know, fighting.
Oh, right.
Did you want to dance, Céline? They were doing etiquette classes earlier.
Huh?
I think I learned something.
They were.
Yeah,
actually.
did you miss it?
Yeah, I was having
They'll be holding them again at some point.
Yeah, hopefully, so I actually know how to not make an idiot of myself.
I know how to eat like a fancy guy now.
See, that's the thing. I don't intend to dance. Fuck that.
I mean,
I feel like if I do anything, anybody who has to suffer with me as a dance partner probably has an increased shoe size by the end of the night.
I mean, it'd be fun. I just, yeah, I don't know how to do it for those kinds of events.
The height difference is going to be a pain in the butt. I just realized the majority of you are so much taller than I am.
Well, then be lucky that you're not dancing with me, else it'd be a lot worse.
I just have to put it onto his shoulder and you just hold my waist.
Go for it, bro. If there's anything jerk forward, run back. I'll be sure to come.
Easy peasy.
Honestly, just wanting to check up on someone.
So you know what you're doing. You do the funny little steppy thing.
Yeah. Easy as that. Easy as that. Anyways, I mean, those free stitches finally cornered me today, and they.
That's right. I gotta go get the things. Oh, you're back.
The. Huh?
I already had a.
What?
I already had a. I think about her dress and everything. I already had a conversation with the tailor that already took your measurements. I tested out the clothing that they sent me, and
Amber?
Way too small. Amber was her name. Yes.
The
one who had the stuttering one.
Yeah, the one who is much more my energy as opposed to the free stitches. I was about to call them
she does definitely.
I don't
No,
know.
you're definitely not
I don't
studious
know
there, absolutely.
who that guy was that pulled me away to talk. He didn't actually need to talk to me. He just saw that I was like dying in that social situation. He just made up a reason to talk to me so he could.
Yeah.
And then I escaped on a raft to the other side
I
of the
was.
river to go
I
look
was.
at Aethertech.
What? Right, that whole thing. That had me worried for a second. I thought you were just like, you just getting picked up by people, getting dragged off into different rafts or something.
Well, I mean, technically, that's if from a loose sense of things, that is what happened.
I mean, it's one way
Granted,
to see it.
I just knew who all the people were. And, well, the good news is, with Monty looking at it, is that with the current supplies that we have and the damages that were there, maybe, like, might be squeezing by a bit, and maybe the people at Kenvale might get more aephorite to kind of pad the stores, but, the repairs needed that I kind of brainstormed as being a thing. With that and the shield generator, we actually have enough supply of aephorite to actually do it, so the project is actually possible.
That could be interesting.
And I might actually get to help out with that, which means I can finally. I mean, I'm kind of pulling like the Aethertech equivalent of like Sunny and her medical training, where like I started with helping out Val with a cannon, and now I'm helping fix an entire airship, and you started with like some of the most extreme stuff for medical.
I chopped a man's legs off.
Yes, you did.
Two, in fact.
And
It
you
was
did it
very
quite well.
very impressive. Oh,
Hiccups are really cute. Oh
Want
my
to
gosh.
How are you feeling?
Good night to you guys.
Good night, Elenia.
Good.
by all means, Elena, take care of yourself.
She's just having.
There's a bit of a
She's
hiccup.
just hiccups. I need to just walk over here for a sec.
Honey, you want me to push you back over the fire, maybe scare you back into it? Get rid of the hiccups like that. Come on. Go for round two. Listen, maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll get the scare out of you. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
See, maybe if I put you closer to the fire. Nah, I'm just joking. No, I wouldn't do that. No.
I'm trying. I'm just a cute parent.
She's just a silly little guy.
Maybe I should start shaking her a little bit. Maybe they'll get it at her.
Why no?
Do it like I did with my little sister. I used to back in the day.
What?
Used to pick her up and then just kind of spun her around, but nah, I wouldn't do that. You're fine. Come on down. There you go. Problem solved.
Look, she uses a lot of lightning magic. She needs to stay grounded.
Sure.
Or down, and you could throw me
next
up
thing
in the
you
air, and then I could like, that would be cool.
That might hurt you.
No, not if you catch me.
I
I
could do
trust
that.
it. I trust that he'll catch me.
Ooh, let me see about
What?
You see, that was your first mistake.
Fine. I'll just ask
Bronson,
someone
that
else
was
to
your
throw me.
mistake.
Maybe Shio. Shio will catch me. I know Shio. Shio's cool like that.
I mean, the way how I see it, I'm in your team. If you want to have yourself a little bit of trust, maybe I'll do catch you.
I did say that I was gonna trust you, but then you started acting weird, and now I don't know.
Wait, not Sunny, Shio is acting weird? Spill the tea,
No,
sis.
I was acting weird.
Oh, Bear.
Shio's cool.
My hearing is completely gone.
Do you think I would be acting weird?
No, I act weird
Can
enough
you
for
be-
the entire team.
think you were
And
weird.
to be fair, they've
I
been
don't think you're weird.
they've been relatively quiet this evening, which is nice.
Really?
That's good to hear. Giving you some free time in that sense. That's
Thank
good.
you.
Also, just as a note, if it comes out, do be careful touching it while it's fully manifested. Monty touched it, and some of the feathers around where he touched disintegrated. So
Right.
you might just found like the one spot where it wasn't fully active, but the entire thing is
Noted.
Maybe they just didn't want to burn me.
Then I'm a little bit concerned by the fact that I didn't get burned.
Yeah, you guys want to explain yourselves on that one? I'm waiting.
Do I really need to answer that question? Why?
You want it?
Hey, stop.
Okay, well, they claim they wouldn't want to hurt people I care for, so... Man, I don't know what this says about Monty.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
My.
I can throw you. And I will potentially catch you.
Potentially, he says. Potentially.
And I will not throw you
What are you
because
doing?
I can't lift you. But I can put my hands
Why
on your
not?
side. Because he is much stronger and he weighs more to me because he
I thought
has
you
a
were
lot
talking
more
about me.
muscle mass.
Listen, she's just gonna
I
use it as
mean,
like an
the
arm.
way how
Listen, I think it'd be pretty funny.
How about you don't do that? That'd be great. So.
Now,
Well,
girls,
I
you're
see
both
they're both
pretty.
You think I'm pretty?
Alright, I'm not having this conversation.
Well, yes.
Oh, I think you're pretty too.
Let's not get carried away here.
What?
Plus,
Isn't she
plus the
pretty?
way how I see it.
I think she's pretty. I think you're absolutely gorgeous.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the way how I see it in that sense, also on that topic, I'm pretty sure we're looking at both of you. I'm pretty sure I can carry both of you, so I'm not too worried about either one of you.
Okay,
Oh, that'd be fun.
I know I'm a twig, but you don't have to point it out.
Do you think you could throw us both at
I
the same
mean,
time?
you know what's also a twig? A spear. Or a javelin.
Please do not
If I
throw
throw
me
you hard
like a...
enough, can be pretty useful.
Please do not throw me like a
And the way
javelin.
I see it, alright, fair enough. He's gonna grab you.
No,
Like, alright.
no,
I'm gonna lift you up.
Please. No.
What?
Catch you.
I don't want to be thrown.
He's gonna do it, but not let go. Come on down. You're fine. Come down. Come on down.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I think
Listen,
they'll
you
be
have to
okay.
get used to it. There might be chances we might need to recover after a good.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. You know we're just playing. He'd never throw you, right?
I am not a projectile weapon.
What if
We're
you put
not.
your weapon out? We could change that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, don't cry. Oh, hey. No need. No need. Oh. Oh, honey. You're okay. We're not actually going to use you as a projectile weapon. Though the offer is still on the table if you want to use me as a projectile, because that'd be badass.
I mean, the way I
And then
see
I
it, you're a
fucking
lot more
use my
agile
second
in that
circle and
sense.
go.
You could probably
I'd
recover
recover.
from the throw. For Céline, on the other hand, I'm not
think
sure
that-
about that one.
I think I'm graceful. I can.
So what I'm hearing is you want to try.
I never said that.
Can it be a viable projectile?
But that's what I'm hearing.
What? Yeah, you know, if like let's say they're
You need to get your ears checked then.
like shot, put my ass across, and I like.
I think you need to be a lot more clear with what you want, dear.
You know, people are full of squishy meat parts, right?
I'm just messing with you. It's gonna just nudge your chin.
We're such a dick sometimes.
You can think that.
I mean, if you think you have it worse, think about how my little sister feels, so... She has to be blood related with me.
She has my condolences.
I'll put it into consideration.
She would probably agree with you.
What would I agree on? Huh?
No, the little sister would agree with me.
Oh,
Did see some good throwing. Getting yourself a little bit of training for the night run?
Yeah. Oh, hell. Between that
How was the,
all the alchemy and everything, I am...
On that note, when it comes to that, how's the next batch of the potion going?
Gotta let the ingredients brew, and then tomorrow portion them out as necessary, and then from there we
Next time, for the sake of it, we're gonna do it by the end of the day to make sure that we can have some time to recover, so I can just sleep it off if I do backlash again.
Well, that's why we did it in
like
the back half of the day.
The potion of
Still,
backlash.
You know,
keep that recipe.
I mean, if you want to try it next time.
Good night.
Bombadil's been talking about weaponizing potions.
In what way?
If you splash some with that, do you think that would have the same effect?
Instantaneously causing a mage to backlash?
That'd be terrifying.
That would be
Mon
incredibly powerful, actually.
Monty was talking about possibly the idea of like that airship, if we got it off the ground. It's one setup for like the ability for people to kind of like airdrop out of it, like having like turning Feverfall potions into a vapor, so like it just
airdrop out of it.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that Monty is expecting us to let's go for the hypothetical that we get this thing fixed where it could fly again. If we use it for whatever reason in that sense, we're gonna be flying across the sky, and wherever it needs to be done, we just literally jump out and just get right into the action.
I mean, it's a way to get off of it, but that's what it was. It was designed for that kind of activity. That's what those giant doors that we couldn't open up in like some of the lower levels. Those were exit doors.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Yeah, those giant metal doors in like the room that had like kind of like the sort of like barred thing. Yeah, those were
locker.
Yeah, those were exit doors according to him. And the reason why we probably couldn't open them up at the time was they were probably buried in the snow.
Also, from the subject of weapon, I'm assuming there was no trace of the thing that was mentioned before to people like Luca, right?
Wait, say that again and clarify what you mean.
Specifically the quote-unquote super weapon people were talking about.
Oh, that never came up at all, actually, and if they walked by it, they completely glossed it over and didn't even realize what they were looking at.
I mean, we can also assume that the Palindorians, if the heavens forbid, I'm assuming that would be one of the first things they fucking pack up when they try to escape, so...
I think it was too big for it to be easily transported by the state of the people they were, but...
Did we actually find a super weapon?
There was weaponry on board that was like part of the ship itself. I think that was part of the whole negotiation about the ship, is that we might be able to salvage the ship, but as far as like the weapon system on it goes, if that's operable, they may want that. If I understand correctly. I could be completely wrong. Regardless, according to Monty, we have the material needed now to fix it up. And, well, we might be paused for a bit on the whole shield generator project anyways until Team Kenvale gets back from their expedition. So that might be what some people are working on, including myself. So I guess I'll get to finally continue my learning on how to work on that stuff. May not necessarily use it myself, but I'm
a lot of things. But I did not expect you to be the one who's going to be interested in Aethertech like that, so...
It's
kind of like
interesting, actually.
I was going to say, I didn't think I'd be into it either, but... well, when I wanted to try to, get to know the team better and, like, make myself useful so that I could, bond with people, that was kind of my first window into actually seeing Val in a way that wasn't intimidating, because he was actually a really good teacher when it came to understanding the stuff, and like no one else I've ever seen had as detailed schematics and such. Like, for somebody who had never really touched the stuff and looked at it before, like it felt natural to me to do it based off his instruction, and I kind of, well, I'm, like I said, I may not necessarily be like the people that are like making heavy use of it, but
hey, like,
helping work on it to help other people finish their stuff.
If you think you have an edge on it, do it.
A lot of people
I'll be the
have
last one to
diversified
know
from
that.
what I've seen.
Yes.
Like I've had people coming out of the woodwork talking about how they've been wanting to learn alchemy for like ages, but because Bombadil's never around, they just sort of let it drop. But now that like someone's in the lab, they're actually coming around and like joining in on the projects and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't like one of the I forgot which one was it. One of the Terra members. Didn't they come to you and ask for you to pick up then? Yeah. How'd that go, by the way?
It actually went pretty well. There's some really basic principles of alchemy that people don't usually consider. Like, time is seldom considered an ingredient, but it more often than not is the most important.
I mean,
Like, the most
same with
basic
cooking, so
forms
I
of
understand
alchemy are tea making and brewing.
You right?
Yeah. But, I mean,
Both
it's one
require
of...
time.
How'd it go?
It was the same thing. It's kind of exciting to play with this stuff and see it suddenly come to life when you put magic into it. So like, it's just fun to work on this stuff. And well, to see how excited Professor Monty got when he saw the engine room, like that excitement was infectious.
I wanna come too.
He looked like a kid in a candy store. That's how happy he was.
No, I can absolutely imagine that. That's the equivalent of.
It was
Honestly, I don't feel like there's anything much to compare.
It was a literal childlike wonder. You had to be there to see it, which is why he probably was so giddy and was like completely lackadaisical about the fact he was letting us pass a disarmed explosive around like it was a toy.
Still can't fucking believe that. That Monty just up and gave Terra that fucking pipe bomb.
I was holding it for most of the time, like, cause he walked up, saw it was there, and was like, "Oh, what's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's that looks
you
like
were
one of the.
just holding it.
He okay. So
We
listen.
saw one of the
Listen.
Palandorians potentially blow up.
I
here. Are
know.
you okay?
However, he reached down with his bare hands, proceeds to start messing with him. Is like, okay, I got it disarmed. Turns around and says, "Think fast," and just throws it at me. And I screamed, and I'm just like, and he's like, "Hold on to this," and I'm like, why do I need to hold it? No one else would be. No one else. No, I did not drop it. No one else was willing to hold it, though.
You know what? There you go. I'm proud of you. Good job. That's all that matters.
However, the thought did not stop crossing my mind of the fact of, because after we left, I was just like, because then Emma was holding it, and I was just like, don't worry, it shouldn't be able to explode now, right? You disarmed it, right? And Monty was like dead quiet for like 10 seconds. And like Luca and I were just like, please respond. And only finally was like, yeah, no, I disarmed it. It was just like, please don't do this.
I mean, that's one way to shout some things off your lifetime.
He is one of probably the most laid back professors I have ever met. In that regard, and that he's completely willing to joke around.
So dangerous like Aether Tech, then of course you gotta be laid back. I mean,
yeah.
There's one thing I learned is that Aether Tech is weird, but also fucking dangerous. I mean,
it's.
If we want to take the mood a little bit down, you've seen what happened to Ulysses.
I know. I saw it, and I mean.
So,
part of my
I'm gonna ask you the same question.
To be honest, before you do that, part of my reason for being interested in working on it now is working on that shield because I want to know how it works.
I know.
To know if it's going to affect me or not, and after I showed him, he said he wasn't sure if it would or not.
Right.
But it's... Yeah, no, I saw what happened to Ulysses, and here's the thing. Sort of a core principle to it. Aether Tech is born of the same thing that is killing the world. It's tied to the rifts intrinsically. In a way, it's almost like, you can almost say it's almost like the blood of Astrea. It's only...
Regardless of that, if it might be, if it's blood of Astrea, if it's the piss of demons, I don't fucking care what it is. For me, it is more important to know that. Are you sure you want to do that?
It's more I want to be able to help make stuff that will make things better for others. I don't really have any intent on using it myself. I have enough unpredictable factors about myself to worry about than to worry about what throwing Aether Tech into that happy little mix would do.
Even if you say unpredictable, the way how I see it, I'm starting to realize a lot more about it. You're getting the hang of it. I'm not too worried about it anymore.
At least you're not.
I also heard you had a conversation with Professor Caldwell. How things have been going, and I had a conversation with him as well. Despite everything, he seems to be very in support of you, which is strong relief.
Wonder how much he
Did
would
he tell you what he did?
Wonder how much that would be this case if he had seen that breakdown I had the other day.
And that's exactly why you're working on it. And while we're working with you, dear, that does not happen again. Right? Hey, look at me. We're with you. You're not alone.
I know.
Don't forget that. Because if you do, I want to make sure that next time it's properly in your skull. Don't you forget about it.
I know. I know.
If it makes you feel a little bit more comfortable from the time that we spent in our first, as I said, dance as a joke, you messed me up pretty bad as well. It's been a while since I felt like that, honestly. The last time I remember feeling like that was during the first times when I started out in the pits.
I think I had the advantage of shock.
Yeah, no.
I don't think that's a fair thing that most people deal with.
I mean, what am I supposed to say when I see somebody like you suddenly grow an arm like that? It takes the air out of you, I believe you that.
I mean, there are certainly far more inappropriate reactions that one could have.
That being?
I don't know if I should verbalize them because I don't want to think about the possibility that there's someone out there who would actually think that.
What do you think, that's attractive or something?
In less elegant words, yes, but I mean, I think that would just kind of like, you know, like it would just be like a record scratch moment, like just like everyone just stops, like, what? Also, I know, guys.
I've already given you my opinion on the matter. I was more in shock than anything that I could think about at that moment.
I'm appreciative that it was shock and not something else.
Goodness.
That said, I am starting to feel tired, so I'm
To be fair, and when in hindsight, it would have been pretty funny to see how you would have reacted if it would have been the case.
I don't think I was enough in control of myself at that time for me to have heard a word you said, so...
I mean, perhaps it would have been a fun idea, just the idea of, let's say for the theory, that happened, and then it's just a case of like, oh, like, whatever happened.
I'm gonna just not think. I'm just gonna not think about that if it's
Listen,
alright.
for me, it's more the idea of just both, you say the record scratch moment, of both of you and the voices being like, what the fuck did that guy just say?
I mean, they're basically saying that right now, so you're halfway there.
What? Oh, what are they saying, huh?
Exactly that. Just like, what the fuck is he on about?
I wish you both a good night. I'm hitting the hay. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I am.
That heavy of a conversation?
Before you got to sleep.
No, I just wanted to check in with him because he keeps disappearing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I sounded related.
He's a busy boy.
So I spoke with Samar about things, and after what happened with the Chancellor and all of this, given that she currently is the headmistress, the decision is already made, but she will be becoming our advisor as Lumen.
Oh!
So more.
No, if you wanted to talk to her more.
Well,
yes,
look at that.
After the conversation with Monty, I need to probably talk to her at some point anyways.
I guess
so
I'm part of this experience now.
Yippee.
I've been wanting to get to know her.
That's
also, I know you
That's
had
my
this,
announcement.
whisper.
Thank
I will.
I know you have a
keep that in mind.
conversation with the two, and I'm not gonna pry. Go for it, then. I'm not gonna pry too much on that matter, Whisper, but